뭐야? 오잉? 헤헤. Hi guys. I look different from yesterday. Who are you? 대박인데? Ah, so hot. So hot today. My room is always hot. I started a new game, guys. This is fun. All I do is eat them. I don't know, like the room is like 30 degrees in Korea. China. Oh, wait, why is everyone using Korean? Is it Day of Korean Day? Did I not get my message? Did I not get a message? Is it April Fools? Was it? Why is everyone using Korean? Okay, from now on today we will do a Korean stream. Only use Korean. You guys, okay? 한국의 날이라고? 6월 25일. 6.25. 아니네. Hi, Jetty. Oh, guys, did you guys see my picture? Did you see what Jetty gave me as a gift? It's really pretty. But we're not K-pop vibing today. We're done with K-pop for today. Oh, did you not see this picture? My mom took it. It's Year the Rabbit for my baby. My little baby. It's so hard to not try to reveal the gender, but I think we're gonna do like a first family baby shower and then I'll do one with streamers. So I'm gonna prepare the one for the family with you guys and I'll prepare the one with my viewers with my viewers or with streamers. Oh fudge you, that was scary. But Tony님 어서 오세요. So that's it. I told her to open it. And she was really lazy yesterday, so she took it in the dark. I'm like, Mom, you have to retake this. This is so bad. So she was like, 한숨 sigh. 진짜. Today we will do, for now, a couple of fun news out there, and then I think we're planning on talking about the burnout syndrome, 5G, and the white elephant. That's two. I don't know if we're gonna do all three because that's like gonna be like 3 hours along with different news because that's going on. But I'm hoping to do those. Dude, my makeup looks so good today. Oh my god, who are you? Ooh, let's see how long this stays. It's getting better. My makeup definitely got better. 그치? 오늘 화장이 잘 되지 않았어요? 아니, guys, normally my makeup isn't this fine. 아니, if you do a comparison. 오늘 왜 이렇게 메이크업 잘 됐지? 근데 이날도 괜찮았어. Yeah, they arrived safely. What the heck is this picture? I look so sure. I didn't know about this picture. I should have uploaded them on Instagram. Oh, I look nice here. I don't look so chubby. Oh, 이거 뭐야? I didn't see this picture! And you even edited it. Damn it. It's much lighter. My makeup is much lighter than before. 와, 이 사진 뭐야? 와, 나 진짜 I look like a Korean American girl in this picture, guys. 와, 씨. Oh, look at the eyes. 이건 일부러 그랬지. 진짜 I want to delete all these pictures of Uma Musume and everything. 세상이나 마상이나. Oh my god. Okay, so they've been like working on the fire alarm for some reason, so I've been getting fire alarms. They said it in the morning. They're like, we're gonna be testing fire alarms. I'm like, why? Why are you testing them out now? I don't know. It's so stupid. So I'll be like not talking in between. If I don't talk, that's because there's fire alarm going on. And it's not saying that I'm like gonna die soon. It's saying that like, sorry, I'm trying to like fix lights. Hi, Mark. It's just saying that there's like, they're testing it. I don't know why they test it though. Well, I guess like they've been testing it for like 3-4 days. I don't know if they're doing it on purpose to be like, we're working on something. But it's been going on for the past 3-4 days, so it sucks. And it goes on for like 2 hours. They test it every now and then. I don't know why. They just said they were gonna test it, so I was like, okay, well, like you should probably tell us why you're testing it. But so if I don't talk, there's a fire alarm. Would be a bad time to have an actual fire. Yeah, that's also another issue, is that like because they're testing it, I don't know if I should be going out or not. So yeah, that's the thing. It's like they do this and then like a couple minutes later there's like sounds like a dying cat too, so it's really annoying. I'm like trying to play with this lights. Yeah. Anyways, today, before we go on, anything I want to talk about? What's a dying car screaming? What's dying car screaming? Hi, Ollie. I pressed the wrong button. Oh. I was like, does cars die? By the way, funny news update. Did you hear? Korea now has such a low birth rate that there are schools with no new students. And there's like, yeah. So there was one day where they only had one student. So he had to join another class. But it's getting worse. It's gonna be worse from now on. It's gonna be a downfall, but I find this quite interesting. So we'll have to see how the outcome goes. You think? Yeah, it's only gonna get worse. There's no getting better. My stream's gonna lag. I just uploaded yesterday's YouTube. So I don't think they're gonna have like a private teacher. They're just gonna combine it. So there's gonna be less teachers. So for those who are studying to be teachers, it's gonna suck for them because they're gonna be like, why can't it get better? So recently Korean birth rate has been dropping a lot, where it's down to 0.76, which means that like how do you describe 0.76? I'm guessing that's like out of 10 people, only 7 people are gonna get married and like, or like have kids, right? So yeah. Oh really? Should we talk about low birth rate? We talk about, oh, I was actually thinking about that. Is it 0.76 birth per woman? Yeah. So a lot of people don't want to get married in Korea currently. And there's been gender issues. Gender issues, I think, one of the biggest thing causing it. But we'll talk about that. So actually, Japan has been experiencing low birth rate for a while. I think the death ratio is something different. I think Mark is right. I think, but I'm not sure. Well, why don't we research that today? Sorry. Oh my god, I'm like showing you guys that I'm playing game right in front of you guys. Did you guys see that? I was like, hi guys. I'm not playing any games. I'm totally focused with you guys. Nope. I started a new phone game, guys. Sorry. So Mia and I have been very disappointed with a lot of games lately. Diablo obviously was bad. So before we go on, let me just again talk about my obsession slash upsetness with Diablo and Lost Ark and how it's been really bad lately with them. So since I play game now, I have like 3 phones that I have to charge along with my pad. So I have to use like, it's awful. Anyways, so side story with Lost Ark, guys, for those who play on the Korean server, which is like 0, because I don't do any game streams on stream, right? But they're having a quick meetup or a stream to talk about the issue that was going on. So we'll see how that goes. But there has been quite controversial way of talk among the members in the game development team, and it's been awful to a point where everyone's laying on the floor. And when I mean laying on the floor, what they do is in the community site, what they do is they literally do make this. This is the way community lays down in a way that they're like, hey, do something. So it's been going on, like it's been every like post that's been going on has been uploading this thing there. So I've been reading a couple of them. A lot of the streamers also has been I thought West, they protest by walking. I've done a lot of protests, like walking protests instead of sitting down. So I thought that was like the Western thing. And then Korea is always laid out. The best stream on Twitch. Thanks, Armani. So Lost Ark's been awful. So we'll see how it goes. I was quite disappointed in their action. Oh really? Sitting down? Have I ever sat down somewhere? I did. I guess we walked there and we sat there, so that does make sense. It's quite interesting. We'll see what they say, but people are already upset. They're kind of like, just make it so bad that we'll just stop playing this game. But this is quite true. I mean, like, right now what's going on, it might be a prediction, but the amount of game developers out there in Korea versus how big the company wants to grow, the ratio isn't good. Because in Korea, there's Nexon, there's Bluehole. Is it Bluehole or Krapton? The one that makes PUBG. So there are big game developing companies out there. Smilegate isn't big. They just got really popular, I think, in China. So they're actually rushing to get Lost Ark out to China. So all the developers out there are more focused in getting the game out in China rather than making the new updates. So if you were to compare what was sent through the last like event to this event, it was like maybe one raid, one new event, one new raid that was happening. So we're talking about Lost Ark. I'm a huge Lost Ark fan. You just don't see it, but I have lots of Lost Ark stuff in the back. But yeah, so we'll see how things go. It's kind of disappointing in some of the streamers' action. I'm watching a lot of what streamers are saying, and they're just going way beyond. Some of them are going way beyond of like complaining things that wasn't even a big issue. Like some guy was complaining about like the sound there was so bad. I'm like, it does, like there was no sound issue. Like obviously if you're watching cinema, the sound's gonna have lots of like loud sound and small sound, blah blah blah. So I think some of the streamers were going too far in making things like such a big deal and like making a big riot out of it, because they know that right now if they make YouTube videos, people are gonna watch it, especially if they're complete Lost Ark fans. But like honestly, the presentation, maybe the quality, what the heck, why is there a blue light on my face? You see that? Oh, that's pointing at me. Okay, let me just change that. But like the quality and the way of attitude wasn't that good, but like that doesn't mean the whole presentation was bad, right? So some of them was just like, I'm like, I hit that I don't want to watch you button. Yeah, some of the presentation that happened last Wednesday or last week Saturday was just so bad. Yeah, and some of them are actually forcing to hate on it. Like for me, honestly, a couple of the updates weren't that bad. There was some that were needed, and like most of the people are saying they're missing the main dish. Like they needed a quality main dish versus, you know. Reminds me of when they announced Diablo Immortal. Don't you guys have phones? Is that what they said? I didn't get that meme. Someone said that and I was like, what is that? Okay, honestly, for me, when they announced Diablo Immortal instead of Diablo 4, that like first year when Diablo like made an announcement and it was gonna be a huge deal, I just turned it off. So I don't know, ever since that I haven't even touched on anything related to Diablo. And then 4 came out and I was like, I'm still not gonna play it because like 3 wasn't that bad, but like they're literally changing up the whole thing in Diablo that I was like, it's not the Diablo that I'm used to. Oh really? What a douchebag move. See, that's what the attitude of some developers are doing, and it's so bad. And that's kind of what happened in the Korean, like with Lost Ark 2, is that like some people were like, why is this coming out? This is like supposed, the event is supposed to be telling you what's gonna be happening during summer, so that people, like some people who are college students, because summer is like a huge time, not just for college and like students, but also for workers to have like a decent time of break so that they can play Lost Ark. And they're coming out with a new raid in September, which pissed people off, and with an attitude of, guess what, this is what you get, you guys. We're not going to talk anything about it. We're not even going to set the date because you're just going to get mad at us, so we're not just going to set it. It's like, okay, well, like there's a reason we're mad, because you've been telling us that this raid's coming out for like 2 years and it still hasn't. So, and they didn't even apologize. Their attitude was kind of like, yeah, we're sorry, deal with it. And it's like, so that really reminded me of how it's not just important to have smartness and like skills, but also the way, like, people need to know how to talk to other people. Like sometimes being blunt and being like having a sass could work, but most of the time, especially when you're talking to your customers, because games For games, your customer is going to be the players, right? So what's with Overwatch? That's been a lot of attitude towards like developers. And I know game development is hard. I'm not going against it, honestly, because like it takes time, especially Lost Ark, you know, it's 3D, there's lots of fancy things that's going on. But the way that they're talking was probably the biggest reason. It was really disappointing. And so, yeah. And you want to have a good community relation, especially in the gaming district. But I'm not the one who should be saying, because I don't really have good community relationship with you guys either. I just get on Discord when I want to. But it's hard. Sometimes it's hard because you know how to, you need to know how to balance it. And I think balancing it is one of the hardest things. How's the birth rate in Korea? I think it's 0.76 birth for women, but we're gonna look that up. We'll be looking that up in maybe like 30-ish minutes while I just kind of talk about like Lost Ark. Yeah, my communicating stuff. I have to start with guys. Like I have a big deal to talk about. I don't know how Gold River did, but one great guy who often did community outreach correctly was Ben Brode. Oh, really? Oh, is he for the NA? Oh my god, I have something on my screen. Gold River was so good. Like, the way that he talked. So here's the thing. Honestly, I won't be surprised if a lot of game developers miss their due date because there's lots of flaws. There's always bugs. Would you rather play a game that has so many bugs, aka cough 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 Diablo 4? It is effed up bugged game. Cough cough F you Diablo 4. For those who are still playing it, it's a great job for you guys. But still, so many bugs. I know they made a patch today or last night saying that there's going to be a lot of updates on the bug. The bug page was literally like 4 pages of regular piece of paper because they had so much. And it's shocking. It's like you're releasing you're not even a indie gaming company. You're not an indie game company. You're literally a legit gaming company that like that people know of. You're Blizzard. I'm sorry, Blizzard has such a big naming power. You've been a company since 1990s. Shoot, I did my research and I already forgot about it. But like, that's when you started and it's 2023. It's not even 2003. It took you 20 some years and you're like still creating this piece of Oh, it's so shocking. What bugs did you encounter on Diablo? You've never encountered any bugs in Diablo? That's true. That's true. I'm not saying you should come out with something that's like completely like there's nothing that's 100. You have max 3 characters and only 1 bug? Are you joking me? I got 1 to 70. I was playing with Mia and I won. That's a 20. I stopped playing because like there was no content. Oh really? There was when you try to go to a map with my horse. I was on the horse and I was trying to go to a certain place in the map, and literally my like horse moved sideways. It's literally moving sideways and I can't go straight. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's like I already opened the map area and it still didn't go in. And there was a time when Mia and I were playing together and he got inside a dungeon first. And then I was gonna take his portal it kicked him out. And then I got in and I'm like, oh shoot, what the fudge happened? And so he got in and it kicked me out. I'm like, what the fudge? So we had to cancel that dungeon. It was the Akmong dungeon, nightmare dungeon. So we're like, are you effing joking me? And like literally, I don't know what hit me and I just get off bugs. That was all during lunch. I didn't play during beta version, so like if this is what we're counting as launch, that's what I've been dealing with. Horses just so bad. And not just bugs, but minor flaw detail that I'm shocked that they didn't even care about was, why would you put a timer on getting on the horse? And if you got knocked off a horse, it takes you 20 seconds to get back on a horse? Really? Oh, that stressed me out because I'm slow AF. I'm a sorcerer and I'm slow AF. By the way, thank you, Jolly, for the Prime Gaming stuff. Sorry. The horse was scared. F you. Like, I'm not effing you, Snack, but I'm effing the horse for getting scared. It's like, I understand the realistic version that they want to make it. Then why is the horse inside my sack? Why isn't it following me? You know, like... There was too many stress. As much as I love Diablo, like, I like the game. It wasn't bad. I'm not dissing it. It's just there was minor details that I wish they fixed. So, I got up to the ice one and then, yeah. Yeah, I just did not have that snake. I don't know. It was like Diablo 4 and like... Okay, well, like, I didn't want to play Diablo 4, but I was like... What made me want to play it? Like, a lot of the streamers were playing it, and I was like, okay, dude, you know what? There's lots of events going on. Like, we got coupons, and we tried the food. Let's try it, right? I tried it. I'm like, this is piece of shit. Okay, let me just tell you, I played Diablo for like 3 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Like almost 10-12 hours of Diablo. Sorry, Chad, I should have streamed it. But I was like, I didn't want to put on makeup and I was just gonna like chill playing Diablo instead of like making content for Diablo. So I just played with Mia. We just ordered food. We were just kind of thinking that we were in PC Cafe and like just played for that much. And by Monday, our love to Diablo just ended because there was no content. We're literally doing the same thing, which is fine. That's what you're used to doing in Diablo. But like the way that like, how do I phrase this? The way that like all the acts in Diablo, there's always a dramatic ending. No matter if it was like Diablo like that came out as the ending boss or Pahar, who was like strong, right? And then we encountered Lilith, and I'm like, there's nothing that was dramatic. Like, it didn't feel like what I'm used to seeing in Diablo stories. And maybe it's because, like, when I was young, Diablo was amazing. And it's like, what the fuck? And by the time I killed her, it's like... Oh, that's it? That was literally my reaction. I'm like... Oh. Well, okay. You play the whole stories? No, Diablo doesn't come out in Diablo 4. That's another issue. It's like, dude, your name is Diablo. You don't play... Yeah! Diablo doesn't come out. Only Lilith comes. And nothing happened. That was a legit spoiler, but yeah. And here's the thing. They're coming out with DLCs, right? They probably did. Yeah, that's the thing, is that they probably did it on purpose because guess what? They need to earn money. So they're coming out with DLCs. Probably one of them is gonna be Diablo, the other one's gonna be Baal, and then the thing is like there'll be the first son. I forgot his name. And then they're just gonna try to get money off of it because Diablo can't earn money. It's DLC blow. Yeah! And I paid effing $80 for this game. Can you believe it? $80. And Diablo doesn't come out. Lilith comes out. Oh wait, Diablo has a daughter? I'm still watching the story. The story's not that bad, but I know! So that's my game review. For those who don't play games, I'm sorry, but I just had to get this out there because I've been playing lots of games and like... And the fact that my item... Like, I swear to God, they probably did something with items. It doesn't come out. I would be running these, like, things, and none of the... I barely get to see what the legendary... Is it called legend items? Like, barely get to see it. And I'm always getting the yellow or the blue ones in the highest stage. Mia and I got to the highest stage, I think at level 50 or 60. And we're like, awesome. And one of my friends who's level 100 already is like, he helped us for like 2 levels, right? And then he like rage quit. He's like, oh, item drop level is, or the percentage is so low, and he like rage quit. I'm like, okay. So we were playing this and I was like, it doesn't feel like, what's that word that I keep forgetting? Like slash, when they like, there's lots of enemies. It's missing that vibe, and I really like Diablo 3 for that. Hack and slash, thank you. There's no enemies. And what sucks about me is, you know what sucks? I was a sorcerer. I needed to have a lot of like mobs, because then my mana doesn't drop. If I have one, my damage is like dispersed. So I can barely even kill a minion. I'm literally like, they're trying to kill an effing minion. So I'm like, Mia, you're killing all the minions. I'm not. And you know, when they have that stage of like, kill all the minions, they're literally like dispersed apart from each other. I'm like, you really would do that? Why? Yeah! I know! Why? What was my build? Frost? Something frost. Not the orb one. When they like shoot frost. Here's the thing with all the builds. Let me also talk to you guys about the builds too. There's like 2 that you could go to. Because guess what? If you don't have those 2, there's no way you could go higher. You suck. You're damageless. I started off with electric. Yeah! I started off, okay, so sorcerer has 3 different like types. There was electric, fire, and ice, which is the common sorcerer build in Diablo. I'm used to it. And I was gonna go with ice, but I read it somewhere that you're gonna have mana issues. I was like, okay. But by the time I hit 50 and I was getting lots of items that like had like mana regen, I was like, okay, I think, or like mana, like something mana, like I was gonna cut the mana, blah blah blah. I was like so excited. I was like, okay, now we're gonna be strong sorcerer. I was strong, like not joking. I was like somewhat strong, but Mia was stronger. He was fucking, oh. But anyways, I was strong. I was happy. But like that only happened when there was no, like there was a bunch of enemies, bunch of mobs. Now when I have one mob, I'm literally like shooting. Or you know what sucked is when I have to kill a boss, I can't do anything. I hit like this much damage, and if I shoot like, I don't know, like 20 times, I'm like, I cut 70%, or sorry, 30% of the boss's HP, and I have to go around because I have to wait until my mana regen. I'm like, really? So I was level 70, and even till 70 I was still like broke with mana. So luckily Mia was barbarian, so he had mana buff skills that he would be using. I'm like, buff me! Give me mana! So you know the So when you want to go to the final stage, the nightmare, is that the nightmare stage? Like feeling strong, I felt strong. I still had mana issues, and like compared to Barbarian, I was useless AF, man. Like he wasn't even a whirlwind Barbarian, and he didn't even have full item. Yeah. So you know how when you want to get to the nightmare dungeon, you had to kill the that like super strong that was the only fun content. Honestly, I thought that was more like an end content because we literally had to try for 2 hours because I died with 1 hit. I'm like, what the fudge killed me? You know, you guys all saw. Let me just show you guys a funny video that I think, who took it? I showed this to Mia, and Mia also goes, what happened? Guys, I'm literally just going down. I have this much HP, right? And literally, I get hit. And guess what? This is an effing mob. This is a mob. That's a boss. Not even a boss. It just slashes me, and I die. It's like. Is this really what's gonna make this game fun? Is to have OP boss? Oh my god. Guys, it's so loud. Do you guys hear this? It's so loud. Whee! Yeah, they're doing a fire alarm test. They're doing a fire alarm test right now. Well, here's the thing, Raynor. If it's gonna be a gear issue throughout the whole game, like, why would I be playing this? Even I didn't die this much playing Lost Ark. Okay, let me just clarify. I did die, but it wasn't a mob that was killing me. A definition of a mob isn't supposed to be killing me. I'm supposed to be killing them. And it wasn't even a high level dungeon. If it was like way beyond my like spec dungeon, I'd be like, okay, it makes sense that a mob kills me. Like it was like what, 20? And I died. Is this what Diablo 4 really wanted? Like, maybe for you it was the best game in your life, blah blah blah. But for me, I'm like, I see why I like playing Lost Ark instead of this. Honestly, if we're talking about repetitiveness and everything, Lost Ark is famous for it, you know? Lost Ark, you grind your day. Every day you have homework to do on Lost Ark, right? So that's probably what NA is complaining. Guess what? You still have homework to do here. So. Yeah, maybe for you, Diablo was like more fitting, but for me, I'm like, I would rather play with pretty characters. Like, holy, you know what Mia said to my character? He's like, oh my god, your character looks like Ajuma. I'm like, F you, your character looks like piece of crap. You play games instead of doing homework? Yeah, that's probably why a lot of like NA doesn't like playing Lost Ark, because it feels like homework. And that's another issue with Lost Ark, is that, okay, fine, you're gonna make us do the like chaos dungeon every day, but why twice? And guess what, they mentioned about it during this event. They're like, oh, like feeling over, like doing more homework, you know, like that makes sense. Well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna just give you guys more mobs. I'm like, no. No, don't give us more mobs. Just make it be done with one time. Like, what the fudge? Oh. Well, that's the thing with Korean characters, because if you play Maple Story, it's the same thing. I have a friend chat who's like playing Maple Story now. They moved on from we started off with Lost Ark and they're playing Maple Story, right? And they're like, we're playing the game again. What 2 characters are you going to create to blah blah blah. So, but honestly, for me, like, I would rather do that because you still have chance of getting a good item, or like you still have chance to get stronger, because you just have to level up your gears. And at least for Lost Ark, if you don't make it, they like give it to you at least 1 point. They're like, okay, fine, you like tried your best, 100%. Don't even get me started. I never got Sanguk. What is that in English? Snack. Wow. And I had to do that reroll? What's the percentage? And I'm wasting gold? You know how hard it is to get effing gold on Diablo? There's so many flaws that's not friendly to users. And I wish they would change that. They need to change it. So that's why I'm gonna play PoE when the new season comes out. You don't know Sangukchi? Sangukchi. in the ring, in the accessory, you need like, I have to look it up. You know what's funny is that I actually used the US guide to because people said they're the max roll, using max roll. Yeah. Just buy more golds from Blizzard. That's the thing. It's like they also want us to grind money, because you could actually buy gold on the US server, or like when in Diablo. It's like, so. I just wish they, I mean, I know they just quote unquote just launched, but how we got from here is that, okay, we were talking about Gold River and then we got to how pissed off Diablo made me. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I heard PoE is much harder in terms of there's lots of builds and I have to think a lot, but like those things aren't that bad. That's mostly MMORPG games, right? You just like, there's different builds and everything. So yeah. Yeah, me too. Honestly, they need something better. Yeah. Honestly, I think Lost... Here's another issue. Here's another issue with effing Blizzard. Okay, guys? Or Diablo 4. I don't know why they made... 잠깐, 기믹이 영어로 뭐더라? That's the one thing that pissed me off doing Diablo. Gimmick is gimmick? Yeah, 진짜, why did Diablo make gimmick? They're literally, they were like, why? Why? And it wasn't even like good gimmick. It's literally, I go in this like circle, wasting time. I did like when the boss that goes to the chaos dungeon or chaos level. That one I was okay. Or nightmare. That one I'm okay. That one was fun because you actually get like minions or mobs being spawned, right? There was one time like, they want us to go in the circle? Really? Really? You're gonna be doing that? Dude, I ran away from Lost Ark because I didn't want to do the gimmick. And Diablo just makes bunch of stuff that's like Lost Ark. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna go through the whole story with like the Blizzard itself with the problem, but I just wish that they're doing a better job with making games. I mean, that's the biggest issue with a lot of game companies right now, is that they're having an attitude of, okay, we released a game, you're buying it. And what sucks is that the old fans are protecting this game instead of like at least giving feedbacks of, hey, there are certain issues that you guys need to fix. And people are like, F you if you can't talk shizzle. You just didn't play the game right. I'm like, what makes you play the game right? If I'm having issues, they should if everyone's saying that they're having issues, they should just fix it. Fun. Those devs all left. Yeah, they're making their own games. And that's why it's... But that's the reason why it sucks, is that there's no big games anymore. Yeah, I'm not a real fan. Which sucks. I've been playing Diablo 2, 3, and I played 4. I didn't play more. I was really upset because... But... The next one will be the one for sure. Well, here's the thing with indie games, is that like the quality isn't good. So, a lot of the indie games, like the character quality and everything, that's why I like Lost Ark. You know, they made it into good quality, they have nice skins, and it's something that I could be grinding my time while I'm pregnant. The other like indie games were like... Yeah. They're okay, but it's like a day worth of game. Like, I like Raft. I love playing Raft, but like, do I want to play that for like a week, 2 weeks? Like, there's always like a fine ending to a lot of indie games, but you know, I want to play MMORPG. Not unless you get a bad game. So, I mean, like, there are people like that who would rather just play one game and change, but I think so. Oops, sorry, baby. See, okay, let me just tell you, Raynor, that's the most stupidest reason, saying you're like pregnant, so you have more time to play games. Unlike other people who have jobs, we don't have that many time to play games. Guess what? Other people who have jobs still quit this game. They're saying there's no content. That's a stupid excuse that you could use to say, you know, because that's what everyone's saying, being like, oh my god. In Korea, there's actually a word called Tokigongju, which means that like they're max level and they're saying, oh my god, there's no content. You know what? So, yeah. And everyone's saying the same thing, even if they have a job or not. And I do have a job. Don't say I don't have a job. I told you, I just played Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I got sick of it in 3 days. Time to play a happy game? Yeah, that's why I was kind of sick of playing MMORPG for a while, because like they've been having issues. Like, it's been a while since there hasn't been any good MMORPG games. Skyline? Oh, I did want to play Assassin's Creed, because I never played those series. Starfield? What's Starfield? Locally, the expansion is coming out soon. Dude, you are a huge Diablo fan. I'm not gonna play that expansion. I am... Yeah, I know. But... That's true, extended. I think that would be true too. That's why a lot of people were mad with the recent update with Lost Ark 2, is that like, dude, September? Because they have to plan out the whole schedule of if we're gonna do a new raid, because a new raid's coming out and there's like ranking. There are like in Korea, you know how when a new raid comes out in other countries, you know how people want to be the first to clear it, right? There's actually a team of like employers who takes days off. Yeah, like 산악회, 산책회, blah blah blah. There's actually like 직장회. There's those who work who takes that day off to start the raid and try to finish it first. So I was like, these people are amazing. That's why I was like, maybe I should go back working so I can get those like fancy items. Yeah, people would totally do that. It's not a bad thing. So. Why do all my employees want to take Wednesdays off? Yeah, especially if they're in the same company, right? No. Do you take Friday off early? Yeah. That's my anger issue with Diablo. Did I miss anything? One last thing about Diablo that pissed the crap out of me was, why are the effing people so far away? Why are Koreans more likely to be fluent at English compared to Japanese people? Let me just say one thing. I'm American. I lived in the US, so I should be fluent. And I think the biggest reason why Koreans might be more fluent is that they value learning English more. They value what's going to be useful in the future more. While I think Japanese people more have pride in their own language. Not saying Koreans don't, but like, I think what they value more is why it seems that Koreans work hard on getting fluent in English versus Japanese people. Gotta rap in English? Oh my god. Actually, there's a lot of raps in Japanese, or like J-pop that's rapping in English too. And I think the way pronunciation-wise, it's much easier to write it in Korean. Like Korean, alphabet, it's much easier to write it in English than the Japanese one. Like they don't have an N sound. So instead of mech, like they can't even make a K sound. In their like katakana, hiragana, they have to use McDonald's. Yeah. My mother, my brother. What was it? My father, my brother. And I don't think they try to pronounce it. It's like that thing we saw yesterday. I don't know if you guys missed it. Hiragana and katakana aren't actual really? What are they then? Had a way to differentiate the I and the oh really? Was that what they're called? Oh, well, whatever they are. Yeah. I think the biggest issue, not just the syllabaries or whatever, but the biggest issue is that they don't try to work on the pronunciation. And that's the biggest issue with other groups, like K-pop groups too. Is that they don't try. What's the difference between syllabaries and alphabet? But yeah, if I were the director and they were saying my brother, I'd be like, my brother. Pronunciation, please work on it, you know? But yeah. Oh really? They don't learn proper English? Really? Oh, I didn't know there was a difference. Okay, so what do you call like Japanese language? I guess so, yeah. It's really messy sentence. Oh, really? Hey, but their English is getting better. When I went to 어디지? Funny story, guys. What's plastic bag in English or in Japanese? Jenny, do you know plastic bag? Okay, so I was at a convenience store and locally a lot of the words were translated to like English, you know, like instead of, I don't know, like the thing is when you went, did I say wait, what did I say? But when I went to Sapporo, locally it was Sapporo. What the heck is Kabang Plastico? That sounds like Spanish. Sorry. It's not beanie, it's not plastic. 아니야. 그것도 아니었어. It was something else. It was something else. And it's not like, okay, Kabang, the reason why I knew that patch is it sounds like similar to Korean. So it wasn't that. If they said that, I would be like, oh, okay, like I would understand, but it was something else. It wasn't even bagu. It was something else. It's literally a different, like, there's actually, like, I think it might be a kanji word for it. So I went to it wasn't beanie. That's the thing. Like, if it's beanie, I would have also understood. No, like the plastic bags you get at the convenience store. There's a different word for it. If you guys look it up, if you guys find it, please tell me. And like, he was saying that. I was like, because we're shopping in a convenience store and they're like, do you want this in a plastic bag, right? I just did not understand that because they used a different word. And I'm like, sorry, I can't speak Japanese. I just said that, like, literally my face was just white and I was like, I can't speak Japanese. So he was like, plastic. I was like, 다이조부. So embarrassing. 근데 진짜 it was something else. I can't remember what it was. I do want to know what it was. Oh, I think it was Fukuro. Yeah, I think it is Fukuro then. It was like Fukuro 줄까? But it wasn't that bad. The only place that couldn't like speak English would have been like when I went to the hot spa in Hokkaido, and the place that I was in does not speak English at all because it was like completely for Japanese people. So I went to the hot tub. I brought my phone inside because I was like, man, I want to film here. Like, I don't want to film my body, but like there was a really nice view. There was an outdoor hot spring, and I was like, this is really cool. Like, and no one was there, but the lady got mad at me. And I liked watching. You know, when you're inside the water, there's nothing to do. So I was gonna be on my phone, like watching, like looking at stuff, and I was like gonna text Mia, but like she was like, 다메 desuyo. I was like, holy, 고멘나사이. So I just got inside. I've had a little like the thingy on top of my head. I was like, It was really awkward too, because like at one time I had to go inside with Mia's sister-in-law. I'm like, nothing to talk about. We don't really have things in common. So, but it's funny. Oh, by the way, Friday I'm gonna be streaming, but I'm gonna come late. Maybe you guys might be all sleeping, so it might be kind of for you, because I'm gonna go see my dad on Friday. Because I have to tell my dad my gender, so we'll have to be going that. I don't think I'll stream because I'll be crying. It was funny because like Mia was like, let's go see your dad. I was like, dear, because like I finally knew my gender, so I was like, oh, and then I get super emotional, so I have to tell my dad my gender. Did I say that? My dad doesn't know my gender yet. He thinks I'm a muchacho. So, my baby's gender. My baby's gender. I have to tell him you're having a boy. Yeah, I have to tell him I'm having a boy. But then when I come back home, yeah, so for the gender reveal, I'll have a baby shower with the streamers on stream. So it seems that you reveal the gender when you have a belly. It seems that's the thing. So you might know the gender early on, but no? Am I wrong? Well, that's what my Unni did. Like, that's what Jenny Unni did. And like, that's what I've been seeing on Instagram. Okay, well, don't question. No, don't confuse me. Oh, does it depend? Okay. I don't know. I didn't want to be like, I'm pregnant. And okay, honestly, if I wear something like this, I don't look that pregnant. Let me share you guys. Look at my belly. I don't have a belly. Actually, I do. Do you see this? This is how big my belly is so far. It's like, it's there. But like, if I wear something like this, it's not noticeable. So I have a small belly. So I've been telling people that it's just beer belly. But it's literally a beer belly, guys. It's how much I would be having if I were to drink a beer every day. So yesterday, Mia's dad called, and like I was telling him, by the way, Mia's like cousins are always amazed with all the things that I'm planning. So I invited Mia's like dad and like his relatives over this Friday, so we're gonna have a party, and like, cause it's like an American thing, we want to celebrate. Hey guys, I'm not making fun of you. I know, extended, don't say that because that makes me sad. I was telling that to Mia. I was like, I have a beer belly, but I can't drink beer. Yesterday Mia was drinking beer. I was so jealous. I was jealous, but I wanted. So, but anyways, what was I gonna talk about? Oh, so Mia's cousin was like telling Mia, why is your wife like doing why is everything content based? I'm like, why is she thinking this? Cause like I was like, you know, I don't think I've done anything, like I haven't done any like event yet for Mia's like relatives or things like that, because it's like it takes a lot of energy for me to, and like I'd rather do it for my family than his family. You know what I mean? This is a common issue with married couple, is that we don't want to do things for his family. It's gonna be on my family, right? And so this was my first time doing this, but the reason why she said that was like our wedding was like an event. There was lots of content related. Like I made Mia dance, which all the streamers were so jealous. They were like, how can you do that for your, you know, because normally when you're the streamer, you want to do something like that on your wedding and make it like content based, like high quality, but like normally the guys won't do it. And so yeah, wife's family bias, it's there, it has to be there. Need to transfer B. Yeah, that's what I was telling. But Mia's also getting a belly these days. I was like, what's going on? But anyways, so she was like, why is everything content based? I'm like, well, guess what? Because I'm a streamer. It's better than me making actual content. And if it's not even a content, I bought a balloon where you pop it, it's gonna have confetti telling the gender. And yeah, we're both Is sympathy belly a legit thing? Because he's actually getting a belly. I'm shocked. I think because he eats too much. Is he doing it? F you. I like the skinny Mia. I don't like the fat Mia, man. You got one? What the fudge? I don't like it. I like skinny guys. I like fit guys. But anyways, so we'll have balloons up. Yeah. He really liked that shirt that Phantom uploaded on the somewhere on, was it screen somewhere? Was it memes? That he actually wanted that shirt. I have to find it. I have to scroll it up. I actually did show that. That was pretty funny. Where is it? It was like something with baby. And then gosh, I have to oh, here. This is what Mia really liked. Awesome. Oh really? That's a thing? Is that instantly getting Ajushi belly now that he's married and about to have kids? I know, I told him that. I was so mad. I was like, I don't want you to be like your friends. But yeah, Mia likes this shirt. He's like, can you get me one? I'm like, wait, maybe I should get one for Mia, and so he could wear it. Which is there like a shirt developing thing? What's the news in Korea? That's a great question. Baby rate? I wonder if I could just make one. Well, I can't. I guess I can't make one. Anyways, I'm gonna be going to the bathroom and then we'll change subject. Anything I wanted to talk about Diablo or Lost Ark before because I was really stressed about that. Or I wasn't stressed. I was really pissed off about how bad it was and how they're not working hard. Arrgh. So, yeah, I think Korea currently is like the lowest right now. So we will talk about that right away if you guys are interested. But what? I'm gonna look up the t-shirt buying thing. Oh, I can buy one. Wow, it's $5. Oh no, it's $7. Can I just order one? Oh wait, I have to go to the bathroom. I bet it's not good quality. 잠깐만, 화장실 좀. Okay. Christmas over. Guys, enjoy Merry Christmas! Cause you guys don't get to see this on Christmas. GG guys. I'm tired. Okay. 자. I think I consider myself thick. 크림 소다. 아, 나 너무 손이 Open it for me, guys. Open it. Open it. 나 이거 경찰이 나 잡아갈 수 있지 않아?
잘 맞았는데. 진짜 잘 맞았는데. 진짜 잘 맞았는데.
손맛 좋았다. 아이, 손맛 많이 느끼고 너무 좋구요.
내가 이래서 카카오 싫어해.
예.
카카오 주식 사나봐.
카카오
I'll never
사랑한다.
buy 카카오.
I love 카카오.
Oh, Merry Christmas! What?
오!
7.8. Oh, really?
승리의 여신이 함께합니다.
Oops. Ah! Jinde, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. Is this NPR? What's NPR? Ban condoms? You guys actually think it's condom issue? Shockingly, Japan. That's the most stupidest. Wait, Jinri, you're not going to say that. Hey, be serious. That's bad way of teaching kids. I honestly think it's education issue. I honestly, okay, so South Korea right now has the lowest birth rate. Well, not the lowest, but one of the lowest. And there's many, I think, reasons. I honestly think before reading the news, my personal thought about this. Oh wait, before we go into K-pop and everything, we'll like. Okay. Just in case I want to upload it for YouTube. Okay, hi everyone. Today we are going to talk about the birth rate in South Korea. And honestly, before we like read on, I think the biggest reason why people don't want to have kids in South Korea are two reasons. One is they don't want to get married. That's one of the biggest thing. And the reason why they don't want to get married is they just have such a... There's two things. There's such a high standard for what they want among guys via girls, like for each other, where girls really want... I don't know if this is like what I know... Well, true, like true among everyone, but something that I noticed while talking to girls when it comes to marriage is that they need to be... The guy needs to be richer or have better jobs than them. And to satisfy that option, it's hard. What really sucks is if you don't work in a big company, your status for a guy drops. So even if you're a developer in a decent company, the girl's gonna be like, what? Oh, okay. Developer? Oh, okay. And that's what I've noticed. So I was talking to a lot of my girlfriends. I actually stopped talking to them because the way that they're talking about marriage and love and relationship actually disgusts me. Like I was about to puke. But when I talked to like different girls set groups, I got a lot of they need to have a job. And it wasn't like a job. Even one of them, they weren't satisfied with someone working in a big company. It had to be someone who is a CEO. And looking at her job, I mean, she has her business, but she worked with her sister on it. And like, I don't know, like, do you want to go that far? Like, do you think money is going to mean happiness in the end? I'm not sure. So yeah, you just need to be very rich. And I think the biggest reason why it became like this in the society for Korea is because the living cost is increasing. Of course, in the other country, like for example, US, the living cost is also increasing. But I feel like the relationship wise, what they want from each other isn't love. It's more than love. It's actually something physical. So what's funny is there's actually a statistics on like what is defined as good quality in terms of the marriage company. You know how there's like those blind date companies where they try to set you up. There's actually rating matchmaking. Thank you, Mark. And like you see the rating and it's crazy. Like the guy has to have a house or like has to afford a house. Their parents has to like live on their own. Like doesn't need to have anything involved. Like you hear about the standards for Korean men and you get worried. You actually have to worry about can this work? Is this affordable? You know, everything. So I think their income was like 5,000-6,000 a year. That's 5,000-6,000 man won, which is, I don't know if anyone wants to transfer that. And I hope this isn't saying all girls are like this, but I've definitely seen those girls, which was shocking for me to hear about this. I don't know if it's because I lived in the US and I kind of understand about like marriage isn't just about money and everything, but it's shocking. It's actually really shocking. So and what's been happening lately is that the Korean guys, because the standard for Korean women has been increasing so much, decided to, you know, get married with foreign girls. Well, you know what's kind of ironic about this situation is that Korean girls are not liking it. They're like, oh my God, you're disgusting. They've actually said, because there are cases where people in their 40s end up dating someone in their 20s. For the foreign girls, for example, people from like maybe Philippines or the Southeast Asian countries would definitely want to come to Korea. So that's happening. And if you hear about it, the Korean girls are kind of like, that's actually very disgusting. Which, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, yeah, it's kind of weird. But like, if you're setting the standards up that high, no one wants to get married with you. And shockingly, all the girls that I talked to, they're already in their 30s. They're already in their 30s. And let me just say one thing to these girls. Dude, if that guy has that much effort and energy and that much wealth, they don't want to marry you. They would rather marry someone in their 20s. And I'm sorry, but that's the truth. And sorry to like slap you in the face for saying this, but you need to wake up. There's no Prince Charming, which is kind of ironic. Lately, all the girls are going up, we're not doing Prince Charming stuff business. And that's one of the biggest like Disney issue, right, too. Is women needs to fight for themselves, blah, blah, blah. But like the standards are high. How many people, like you ask a girl, how many people would be okay if the guy doesn't make more than you? Like I would kind of be curious on how many people would be saying, that's okay. I can make the money. He can do the house chore. Yeah. I would guess highly unlikely. Like that won't be a higher percentage, which sucks. I'm sorry. But that's the reality in Korea. And like I said, the living cost. The cost to even raise a kid in Korea is expensive. Let me tell you, right now, luckily, I am under Mia. He has all the things. So I get to, he has the insurance because he's still Korean. So I'm lucky enough to get all the opportunities in terms of the insurance and everything. And I still paid so much. So last time I did a check at the hospital, it is a big hospital. They are known for pregnancy and everything, gynecology. And I had to pay $400 once because of all the checkups. And the next time I go, I have to pay again $100. So yeah, Korea's doing a lot of jobs of like trying to provide, but still that's a lot of numbers. That's a lot of money. And the clothes in Korea that are quote unquote defined good quality, easy $100. I bought genuinely a gift for the bridal baby shower, and I bought her a set, like a nice like baby clothes with a shoe and then a nice like cloth. Apparently they don't use paper towels or anything, you use a cloth. And I paid $100 for that. You know, it's so expensive, and you'd be wondering, it's such little clothing that they're making us pay. Of course it has to be good quality. Like my baby can't wear just like this $5 clothes. And this isn't $5, it's probably more. But like she can't, or he can't. So that's one of the biggest issues that's going on right now, is that the living cost, not only that, baby cost. To buy a decent stroller for the kid, it's $1,000. How many of you guys can afford $1,000 for a stroller? And not only do we need a stroller, we need the car seat, we also need the jumping thingamabobbers. It's so crazy. It is so crazy. So, and the biggest reason I think people are making it expensive is that they're having these fairs, they're having these like communities baby communities. That's telling, that's bragging. Instagram, social media, it's corrupting their mind. Oh my god, I got a gift that's $1,000 stroller. As random side story, guys, I was watching this Lost Ark streamer the other day, and one of the donation alert that he was getting was like, so and so, why is all baby products expensive? A decent stroller is $1,000. And he's like, what? Which is kind of ironic because he spent $1,000 trying to raise his Lost Ark characters, but he's shocked at how much it's expensive for strollers, right? But it's like, what is defined good? Like, does it have engines? Does it literally make the baby go to sleep? To make it a quote unquote good stroller? Doesn't it need to just have a bed and like move? I thought that was the definition of strollers. Well, I guess there's lots of things that's involved. And I'm in a lot of mom communities, and luckily what's been good lately in that community is that they share their products. It's like, we bought this, we don't need it because the baby grew, does anybody need it for free? Or, you know, we pay a cheaper price for it. But yeah, so there's a lot. For me, that's probably the biggest reason why it's expensive to raise a kid in Korea / America or / anywhere, just generalizing. But not just the cost, but I think definitely the fact that people aren't getting married that much, unfortunately. And honestly, to stop that, they need to stop this gender issue. We can't say for girls, oh my god, guys need to have ABCs. And for guys as well, they can't say, oh my god, guys need to have, or girls need to have ABCs, you know, like, obviously guys are probably like, the girl needs to have a C cup. Her body needs to be sexy and she needs to be pretty. I'm joking. You guys probably don't say that, but you know, some might. And obviously the girls are probably gonna be like, he needs to own a BMW. I don't have to go to his mom's house every other day. And he needs to have a house. You know, it's hard. It's definitely hard. It's really hard, right? So unfortunately, I honestly think this is the biggest issue. So we're gonna look up some news, we're gonna read some news about it, and you know, gather your thoughts, gather everyone's thoughts. But if girls that have such standards, then the guys have to. Yeah, that's true, honestly, that's true. That's why I'm dissing both of you guys. I'm dissing both guy and girl, and I have the opportunity to say this because I'm married. Guess what? I got married at 20 something, and people are actually saying to me, dude, you got married young. Dude, it's not young. Honestly, if you don't have kids when you're in your 20s, I see why people say this. It's not people are being gonde. They're not being a boomer about it. You need to get pregnant when you're young because the amount of energy that I have to use while being pregnant is so tiring. I am a very fit girl. I've been exercising for my whole entire life. I play tennis, I dance, I've done a bunch of other activities. I am a very sporty girl. I am still tired. The amount of sleep that I'm getting every day, I have to say it's like, including my night sleep, has to be 12 hours at minimum. And they just don't know that. You know, like, you don't know how hard it is for the baby, the person itself. So for girls to be like, I'm still gonna get pregnant when I'm 30 something because I could, it's not that easy. Yeah, sure. I actually went to the hospital the other day, and it looked like I was the youngest. I'm like, wait, this Ajuma is like pregnant? I actually was shocked. There was someone that looked like she was in their 40s and she was pregnant. I was like, is she gonna be okay? It's not a bad thing to get, it's very lucky to get pregnant that age. But at the same time, it's really hard to get pregnant too. I've had so many people around me that's been like, oh my god, I can't get pregnant. Which is really bad, guys. It's really, really bad. So 529 college savings account in US. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jetty. So maybe easier when they have rich Prince Charming that exists in their mind. Yeah. So, and I think the biggest reason is definitely the dramas ruined it. Even the one I'm watching right now, the one about the hotelier, the hotel drama with Yuna and the other guy. The guy's rich. The girl is poor. She came out of a 2-year college, but she studied hard, right? But then the guy is like obviously CEO, son of some CEO. Of course, there's lots of sons of CEOs, but like I said, guys would rather date someone that's younger and prettier. It's not a, I'm not even joking about this. I mean, I'm semi-joking, but like, guys, if you have a chance to date someone your age, like for me at least, I don't know about guys, because there's definitely guys who are saying, I like dating older women, but like when they hit 30, you know, because 30 is the age when guys are very stable. They have a job, they've done some savings. If they're like a normal guy, guys, I'm not talking about those guys who go clubbing or who spend most of their money drinking, okay? Like normal guys would probably have some savings. Not saying that you have money to buy a house, but you probably have some savings, you know, have a decent job, have a car, probably could drive, living in a decent place, doesn't have to be expensive, but you know, you have a living. And you're 30 something, you're probably 35. That's when you get stable. Now, you have a chance to date a girl who's 33, who's like has a decent job too, but has like an image of Prince Charming versus someone who's 25. Who would you want to date? Right? Like maybe if you want to think about marriage, obviously person in the 30s something would be ideal, but like you never know, the person in the 25 would also want to get married, right? So if you do that type of comparison, honestly, obviously, it would be, I'm sorry, but like, either the girls have to just lower their standards, right? Yeah, if you want to focus on having kids, and there aren't that many people who don't want to have kids, right? So, I think that's the reality. That's the reality so far of why Korea is having this issue with low fertility rate. Which was pretty interesting because I went to the hospital and there's a lot of pregnant women, so it was nice to see them. But unfortunately, we were kind of joking. All the pregnant ladies are probably in this hospital because they are known for gynecology. So let's read about the NPR news. We also have another source of data from CNN, so we'll definitely check those two and read about them. So we have Yoon Jung Kim grew up imagining what her future family would look like, married with several kids, nice home and a dog, but definitely she talks about become too much to afford. She found herself somewhere she never imagined, 31-year-old, living back at home with her younger brother and her parents. This is ideal. And honestly, 31 isn't that old, but it is like, you know, you should get married soon, right? Now, she's a product designer and an art instructor. Calls her hope of one day having children just a fantasy, especially now when housing costs are soaring. And the job market is oversaturated and marriage rate are plummeting. So I can't believe that not having children is the current situation in Korea, but this is the reality. Honestly, it's not they can get married. Like I said, they're waiting for Prince Charming. House cost, yeah, but if you live like outside of Seoul, it's cheaper. Job market overly saturated because you want to have the most like jobs that gives you the best. That's, I think, the biggest thing. So it's a reality that has left the country with the lowest fertility rate across South Korea. Women are choosing to have fewer children or none at all because of the raise of the living cost that has hit young people disproportionately hard. At the same time, marriage rates are down more than 35%. Wow! As more South Koreans are increasingly prioritizing work over starting a family. Now, South Korea, the fertility rate, the average number of children born to a woman in her reproductive years is now... Oh, here, that's the fertility rate, which is the average number of children born to a woman is now 0.78. So which means only 7 out of 10 female would be getting a child? 아니지. You'll have a woman will have 78% chance of having a child. Wow. High execution. It could be years before the country can reach the 2.1 rate. Yeah, usually a child would have a woman usually would have at least 2 children. Wow. Yeah. Oh yeah, you could view it like that too. Wow. Hey guys, but just don't blame it on all of the girls. It's also the guys' problem. So I hope it's not like too much, blaming on the girls. I think it's both problems. I think it's because guys also are not trying as hard as they used to, and then the girls are having too high of a standard. So I honestly think they should kind of even it out. Now the US saw 43 states register their lowest fertility rate in at least 3 decades, and the US census. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I never heard about this. Oh, and then China also recorded its first population decline in decades. Wow. So US is actually also at 1.64. What's the highest? Wow. Wow, India's also high. India was really high. 또 누가 high 아니야? Why is Israel really high? Mexico is at 6.8? Wow. How is Mexico at 6.8, guys? That's crazy. That's really crazy. But even now, Saudi Arabia seems like it used to be high. And then Korea's 재밌네. So the limits of big spending. South Korea has invested heavily to stem what is now a 7-year decline. 잠깐만, I have some phone call. Give me a sec. They said since I've been an SKT user for a very long time that they'll give me an opportunity to change my phone. Probably for like $1,000. Survival rate? Oh. I don't think so. So... Okay, so President Yoon said in September that the government has poured more than 200 billion into programs to support new mothers in the past 16 years alone, only to watch the fertility rate drop more than 25 years to that time span. So they are giving a lot of money though. At the center of the government response is a pledge to increase the stipend? Is this stipend? Given to parents with a child under the age of 1 from 300,000 won per month. So I haven't gotten this yet, but they also stipend. Thank you. So I've also gotten like $1,000 to spend for the hospital fee, but it's not that much though. So why does the fertility rate continue to drop? One problem is that the government's approach is a band-aid solution. where yeah, they're not providing enough for the band-aid. I agree on this. I think this is true too. They're not giving that much money to afford. Like I said, the living cost is expensive. So obviously the lack of affording housing, especially if you want to live in Seoul. Like I said, if you have jobs in Seoul, it's gonna be hard and everything. So this is probably one of the biggest issues. But what's unfortunate is that everyone wants to live in Seoul. So other places like Gyeonggi, even Busan, they're running out of people to work. So it sucks. That's actually a bad thing. Because imagine everyone is moving to New York. Yeah, even Busan, there's not that many workers. Because there's no big companies down at Busan. If you want to work at Busan, it has to be like some random companies. And that's actually been an issue. Since if you think about it, all the big companies, all the name companies are either in like Seoul or Gyeonggi area. So, people in their 20s and 30s often say, I'll have kids once I have my own place, which is impossible. It is so impossible. Yeah. Getting a new house is impossible. But they do have lots of offer, but the competition is very competitive. But they do have like 청년 청약, where like if you got, or like sorry, 그 신혼집 something something. So yeah. So I do agree with Mark where the problem isn't, I mean, living costs definitely, but I don't think that's the main reason. There's always a way to live around living costs. Like, Mia and I aren't rich. We still somehow manage by living outside of Seoul. Best choice ever. We're like, our neighborhood is so scary. It's not scary, but like, they're doing a new construction. So the living cost, you know, we saved up. But I do agree that it's not, like, this shouldn't be the main reason. But the reason why newsletter or news report can't say that is because they know it's going to cause another problem. So that's why they keep focusing on apartment costs, living costs, affordability, getting work, decent jobs, blah, blah, blah. So, you know, how we just mentioned about baby clothes. Actually, $20 isn't that expensive though, right? Yeah. So, other things that I find interesting. Yeah, because it keeps on talking about living cost, like the economy. Saying the economy, blah, blah, blah. There's another issue. The anti-feminist sentiments in South Korea are further complicating the fraternity issue. Who's the author of Me Too? Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? I don't know if it's the anti-feminist sentiment, but like I said, I think it's more than just, you know, that. And there aren't that many feminists out there. That's all past stories. Like nowadays, probably in the young kids like genre, if someone says you're a feminist, people are not gonna like you because they've seen the extremist and what they've caused and everything, that like people would be actually embarrassed to say that. This is just really sad. This is one of the saddest news. It's just that you can't really do anything about it. But I guess they do mention about the declining marriage rate can be seen as one result of the extreme workism culture coupled with ongoing gender issue in Korea. Gender issue is big. Yeah, I do agree with you, Mark. I do agree. And I don't think it's just that the anti-feminist is an issue. It's just the standards that they can't write here is that The standard for each other is beyond what people can get. Literally, the standard of female, they're trying to get that 1% of guys that exist in Korea. And what's the possibility? Versus like the rest of the 99%. Literally, the criteria for girls, if you compare it to the Twitch standard, it's saying, I want my boyfriend or I want my streamer that I'm gonna watch to be having 2,000 viewers. Like, what's the percentage of people having currently 2,000 viewers that we could watch? Like, you know, probably not even 1%. So unfortunately, this article doesn't talk about what can be done, but definitely it is a tricky area, tricky part to talk about. But finding the right balance while following fraternity rate have become the norm in most developed countries. Experts say they are still important. There are still important lessons to take from nations that have managed to avoid dramatic declines. So France boosts the highest fraternity rate in EU at 1.8, while Denmark continues to see fraternity rate more than double that of Korea at 1.67. So people say the success of that is crucial interplay between attitudes about work and family. So I guess this person is the writer for this person maybe is focusing more on, you know, like on the saying the balance for work and family is not equal, which is true. Korea do work a lot, but I think that also depends on jobs. I feel like people aren't wanting to say the people don't want to say the truth of why the baby rate has dropped, and it is very unfortunate. So, oh, Denmark actually has one. Oh, does it have the highest suicide rates? That's crazy. So you know how, what I would be interested in seeing is Japan actually had, so why I mentioned Japan is Korea is following the Japan route, where Japan actually went through that whole feminist issue, and that was quite interesting. They did talk about like, oh my god, you know, they were cutting their hair shorts, blah blah blah, we don't want to marry men. So the marriage rate probably in Japan has also dropped. Now I think I would be curious on how Japan has turned right now into seeing what they have done, because if that was true, what would have happened would be Japan should have had lower birth rate than Korea, but it seems that Korea is just down there, way beyond. So they must have focused on something. They must have said, hey, to fix this problem, we're gonna do this. So so Japan actually has 1.34 births per woman as of 2020. Unfortunately, we haven't seen the recent one yet. Maternity rate. So it seems that it is at 1.25. So maybe COVID was a big issue, but so is there any societal changes that has been done in Japan that must have changed maybe the attitudes? I noticed that while living in Korea for a while, the news don't really address its own societal and cultural aspect as a reason for why the birth rate is low, but I think most countries don't account for society and culture. Yeah, because that's actually not a good factor. That's not a good excuse of saying that's why the birth rate is low. Since it's basically saying the birth rate is low because of you guys and what culture you guys have made, right? It's the trend that's causing the birth rate to drop. It's literally fact smashing at human beings. So yeah, it's chat's fault. Like, why aren't you guys getting married, right? So it seems, at least for Japan, they are saying that the pandemic caused the issue. At least in this article. So. But it's not as bad as Korea, though. So I feel like they must have done something in between. Like, it's probably the lowest, but I feel like... But it's still at 1, you know? They're still getting a baby. No. Do you guys think for Japan it's the living cost? And let me just tell you guys about the no kids zone. I know people might actually say no kids zone is another factor, but let me just say this, guys. There's still, like, I go outside of Korea. Sorry, I can't even speak. I go outside of a cafe, I barely see a no kids zone. And normally what moms do when they have kids is move to an area that's with other kids. Like, I don't see a mom that's living in like Hongdae, because it's hard to have girl kids there. Or like Gangnam, Yeoksam, they actually move outside that has lots of kids. Like Mire Shindoshi is known for having kids. The reason why people decided to put up no kids zone was, one, the moms are not in control of the kids at all. They literally just let these kids run around and bother the work, the business. How many of you guys would enjoy having a kid screaming their life off, their livers off, I don't know, their lungs off, at your workplace for 30 minutes randomly? You're literally working like, and the kid goes, yeah, and screams across this place. Like, how many of you guys would be okay with that? You know, at your workplace, at your company, not like any child something, at a workplace where you need to work and focus, right? So that's the reason why they're having no kids zone. And the fact that they're quote unquote creeped about it, guys, let me just say this, moms and dads, if you were to be in control of, this wouldn't have happened. If you could have set the kids to shut their... And I'm saying this because I'm gonna have a kid and I will be needing to control... Like, I know that's one thing that I need to focus on is, hey child, please, you know, like... your workplace. Of course, it's still an attitude of like literally cutting off kids to not come. But if they're ruining their business, if they're causing business issues, I would put this up too. No matter if it's business, I would also put it up. And I don't care if it's an attitude. Most likely people are going to agree with. And I think this is the reason why it's causing people to have no kids. No one wants to be in control of the kids. They just don't want to be like controlling their kids at all. Because their kids are precious. But guess what? Other people's business is precious too. They just don't realize that. And they don't know how to teach them manners. You know? So. Of course, you can't 100% control a kid, but the way that people are acting, Raynar, in Korea, not everyone's not like this, but let me just say this. Thank you, Jetty, for gifting Flame 3 months of tier 1 sub. Thank you, 감사합니다.
Gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Flamer 2K. They've gifted 1,678 months in the channel.
But let me just say this. There are lots of people who just let them run around. And it does bother in a cafe where things can be thrown on the floor. So. Yeah. And I do agree with what Nero is saying, where and especially because he's a teacher, he must definitely know. But it seems I do agree with that. They don't have a sense of social boundaries. And there are definitely kids who do that. Like my, you know, Mia's friends' kids, they're very behaved. They like their moms, the mom kind of go like, hey, better sit. Or they turn on videos. They're like, okay, watch this. Like, please shut up and watch like Pororo. Okay, they don't say shut up, but they're like, please, you need to watch Pororo or else we're gonna have issues. We don't want you screaming. So, you know, kids actually use that, but you know. And I think the biggest reason why people do this no kids zone is that, okay, let's say the kid's running around, so the cafe owner goes to them, or whatever the business owner goes to them, hey, can you like, you know, quiet down? The other customers are having issues. Normal person's attitude is, oh, I'm sorry, I'll like I'll try to, you know, keep my kid, you know, under control and everything. The attitude of a couple of the people here, the extreme like moms out there, they're like, excuse me, how can you be talking back to my kid? You know, it's my kid, we can do whatever we want with the kid. Is that the right attitude you should be having if it's bothering other customers? They came in as a customer. There's no way we could be like, okay, because you're a kid, we'll have to understand. People don't have that much like energy to understand the fact that kids are running around. So that's why I'm just kind of like, no kids zone causing this. You're even doubting it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is that really the issue? I think there's other issues. So I think there's other issues that could be solved, but it's definitely something that's gonna take a while. So I actually saw a different article today. I want to show you guys this video, but I don't know if I can find it. It was on NBC News today, where let me see if I can find it in Korean. Some of this is because a kid got hurt. Oh, really? Yeah, I would see that too. That's true. Bars are no kids zone. They just have a sign. Yeah. You know, I don't know where you're from. I'd be quite curious of where you're from. But I feel like in US, if you see a kid running around like headless, people do give you that like from Italy. Except in Wisconsin. Yeah, that's true. Kids drink in Wisconsin too. Connection between no kids zones and the decision to not have kids because of them. Because they're worried that I can't go to my favorite cafe because having kids won't allow me to go there, obviously, right? The end of the article was interesting. Sorry, can I skim through it? Is it this one? No kids, no rappers, no professors? What? A man looking at a stroller? Dude, these strollers are $1,000, right? Yeah. Yeah, right? I'm guessing this one? No kids to kids first. She had suffered postpartum postpartum depression and stayed at home for the first nearly 100 days of her child's life. When she finally felt well enough to take her child for a walk, the experience... this is the no kids zone? I was helplessly in tears. It felt like society didn't want people like me. This is too extreme, guys. I'm a pregnant woman. So many guys, girls are standing up for me to sit down just because I have an effing badge. This is why I hate like one interview. Everyone's gonna base off, oh my god, Korea must have no kids zones everywhere. Can't raise my kids in Korea. I can't. Guys, I lived here for 2 years. I have never seen a no kids zone. I've seen a no pet zone, no dog zone, but I've never seen a no kids zone. And it, you know, normally it's like, what? You think my opinion will not change. If there's a no kids zone cafe, I'm just gonna go to a different cafe. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I don't have like my quote unquote favorite cafe. Even if I have a favorite cafe, like if they think it's gonna like be troublesome to their business, or if there's gonna be like you know thing, I'd be curious, because some of you guys, once you get married, you might understand this more too. No people, who goes there? Because let me just say this, what happens after marriage, your mind process and everything changes. So you start understanding. Of course, I understand the pregnant women side, where I'm like, they need to have decent drivers for taxi drivers. There's lots of taxi drivers in Korea that drive crazy, that makes me like get sick. I get, you know, car sick, and I've never gotten car sick, but you know, because they drive like headless chickens on the road, I'm like, I think they need a nice taxi system where it smells good, it's a van, and like the quality is good, they're mannered, right? But some of you guys, it's easy to say, oh my god, how are you hating on kids? They're just kids. Yeah, once you get pregnant, once you get married, you're like, you want to be cautious of everything, you know, and you want to teach them manners. So it's much easier, I think, definitely for people to say without thinking. And that was me too, because I was like, I was actually like, why do they have no kids zone? Like, honestly, they're just kids. But like me having a kid right now, and like seeing my friends, like, you know, teach them manners at a cafe or things, and be like, you need to shush, this is a quiet area. I'm like, you know, like, being a mom is a different story, and we'll have different thought process. So for those who are not in the marriage stage yet, I'd be quite curious on what you guys think after you get married. So I guess it also changes when you get kids, trust me. So anyways, she went to this, and she says many new mothers feel this way, citing a case being investigated. Really? Where a computer programmer at a leading tech firm killed herself, left a suicide note saying, is a working mommy sinner. Oh, I am doing politics to create a society where working moms don't have to feel like a sinner. Her ultimate aim is to make childcare the responsibility of society as a whole, not of individual caregivers and parents. One way she hopes to bring about this change is by pushing for an equity. 아니구나. 뭐냐? Equity 아니야? Equality. What the heck? How do you what the fudge? Equality, not equity. Where did I come with equity? That would outlaw discrimination based on age. Equality. But legislation isn't the only way, she says. She thinks the government and local authorities can achieve much simply by guiding businesses away from no kids zone and learning from other countries where family with young children are fast-tracked through queues at public places like museums and zoos. Ah, 진짜, like, this is like, let me just say one thing. This article... Okay, so barista says he has faced situations in the cafe he once worked for where parents appear unable to keep their children from causing a nonsense. Yet he appreciates the need to strike a balance between the needs of parenting and non-parenting. I suggest no kid time instead of no kid zone. Dude, cafes close at 5. How are you gonna be having a no kid zone? Oh, cafe closes at 2:30? Where do you live? I went to New York. When I went to New York, I was shocked Starbucks closed at like 5. I was like... Oh, Australia? It closes at 2:30? Really? That's really early. Why does it close so early though? There are cafes when you go to like club areas like Hongdae. That's 24/7 though. Because people like spend, they get a nice coffee. No kid time would make things too vague. Okay, so this article, I'm really sorry for the girl who ended up committing suicide, thinking that working moms are a sinner. But okay, this is something that I could say because I'm a pregnant woman. And you guys probably cannot go against me for this because you guys have never been through pregnancy. But let me just say one thing. I could see why companies would kind of feel like they don't want to have pregnant women working. Because for me to not have my nap hours during the day makes me so stressed out. And so my working ability drops so much. Before I got pregnant, I would be editing all day. Easy 8-9 hours sitting in front of the computer editing. You think I could do that now? No. I have not posted a single video since like 2 weeks ago. Why? I can't get out of bed. You guys think I'm joking when I say I can't get out of bed? I'm not. I literally need to sleep. I need to rest because my whole body is really tired. Of course, there are women who can work, who don't have this issue, but what are the possibilities? And there are women who uses this as a weapon. Now, for the company to risk the fact that they have to, quote unquote, use a pregnant woman as a worker. It's hard. It's really hard. Like, are they gonna give less wage for the pregnant women? Of course she's not working as much. But should she get equal payment as the guy who's working hard? What benefits staff from a company? I'm sorry, I'm talking from a company standpoint. There's no benefit. And do you think her working capacity, like the capability is going to be really high when she has a pregnant woman? When her hormone levels have increased so much. We could be talking right now about human being and pregnant women's rights. But like, how would that benefit the company? And you have to talk from a company standpoint, right? Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, but like my working level with you guys in terms of stream has dropped so much. And yeah, maybe it's really hard. So I could see why companies it's not good to treat them as sinners. Sinners, it's really bad. Literally giving them looks. But I hope people can understand that it really sucks for companies to have to also go through this. So. Yeah, I do agree with that. We could always talk about the like positive side. Like maybe maybe, you know what, if that's gonna happen, the government should give companies more money and say, hey, you know, like, we have a pregnant woman, give us money so that we can give it to her so that she could have more time off. If that was happening, okay, fine. But let me tell you guys this, the working level for pregnant women isn't going to be high. I'm sorry. Maybe like sometimes it could be for some women who hasn't gone through like me, yes, but I've seen so many female just quit their work. All of Mia's friends' wives quit their work because they knew that they couldn't go through this. They do say they have it, but for them to come back, it's hard because they would rather want to grow their kids. Like, because even if you have a baby and you return to work, like, how are you going to take care of your baby till, like, you know? So Mia and I had this conversation. I did tell Mia, I was like, no, like, what should we do about this type of thing? Being like, hey, like, I want to go back working. Honestly, like, yeah, honestly, I could be like, I'm going back to work, Mia. I'm quitting stream and I'd go back to work because I'm just going to be a awesome pregnant woman. I'm gonna go to work. I'm gonna be I did say this to me. I'm just gonna go to work and I'm gonna like pretend to work. I would only work 50% and I'll take my time off of not working. This was actually my mindset because I know how hard it is. It's bad. Of course that is the problem. That sucks. But like, I'm sorry, I have to think about the company's standpoint. They can't do anything. You know, if this needs to be fixed, it has to go up to government to fix it. Companies are not going to risk this factor and say, you know what? You're a pregnant woman. We'll give you some time off whenever you need it. It'd be great. It'd be really great, guys. But I wouldn't want to risk it. If I were the CEO and if I had a pregnant woman too, I wouldn't risk it. Of course, I could be that really good CEO where I could be like, okay, you could take your time off. We'll like maybe change your department to HR because HR has more position or more time. We'll send you home. You can work from home, blah, blah, blah. But like, is that really what the pregnant women would really want to? Like working at HR, would that satisfy her? I don't think so. If I'm an engineer, and I guess that's just HR because I'm pregnant, that would suck too. Yeah, also that's true, Naru. That's also assuming that all Korean companies like have HR departments. So going back to work depends on whether the mom makes enough to make it worth the child care and not be able to spend time. Yeah, that's also true, extended. So would you think it'd be okay for kids to grow without having their parents with their moms? That would suck. Like, my mom was with me, but I actually grew up when I was really young with my grandma most of the time because my mom also had to work. But luckily she was a English teacher, so her job was only like, she would give like tutoring, so it's only like 1 or 2 hours that she had to work. So that's when either if my dad came home early, my dad would work, hang out with me. But yeah, we don't have a real HR. Making coworkers jealous. Companies will absolutely retain pregnant women. I don't think so. Like I said, there's always the, of course you could do the, like, they could still work and we'll like let them get tax off, but let's count on the factor of how's their working capacity. Are they working like 80% of the time? dude, I have to take 4-hour nap. You know, I told my chat I can't stream more than 3 hours. You know the time I streamed 6 hours and then I went to Sora's birthday party? It took me 4 days to recover. 4 effing days. I streamed 6 hours. Wait, was that the same day? No, that was a different day. But that morning I streamed 3 hours, and then I went to Sora's birthday party. I danced. I enjoyed my time there. But I sat most of the time because I can't move around too much. Of course I could, but like I'm in a status where I can't move around. It took me literally like for 3.5 or 4 days, yeah. I don't think it's about the money of like tax and everything. The company wants, when an individual person is hired, they want that person to work 80% of the time. Of course, there are people of being like who don't work that much hours, but I'm saying this because I'm a pregnant woman. I cannot work 80% if I'm in a company right now. I can't golf too. Yeah, thanks. I need to sleep. You know how many naps I take? Yesterday I took 4 naps, even if it was 30 minutes. But what I usually do, if I were to treat my stream as a 8 hours, so let me just tell you guys this. My stream used to be, I would stream at 9. I liked the company work. Let me just tell you that. I used to work 9 hours. I used to stream at 9, and then I worked till 12. I would stream till 12, so that's 4 hours. I'd take lunch for an hour, and then I would edit till Mia comes home, which is like 5 or 6. So that's me working 8 hours per day. That's what normal companies do. You know what my life is now? I would either stream or I'd be dead in the morning. I've had multiple times where I tell my chat, I can't move. I really can't move. I'd be in bed till 1. And then either from 1 or like if I were to stream like today, I'd have to go to sleep at 1. I can't do anything. I would need to take a nap. I definitely need to take a nap, or else I go to bed at 6 or 7. Like that's what happened yesterday. So for me to work 8 hours for 80% of the time, impossible. Most companies expect employees to work 40 hours even on weekends sometimes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's why I got depressed, because I can't work that much. Like, I want to work, but I can't. So I had to cut down on all my content. And I decided to only stream on Sunday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, because it's really hard for me to do it every day for 3 to 4 hours. So. That being said, it sucks. Maybe probably the best thing, like, yeah, taking the tax off of at least what men, like, for the men. But, like, in terms of, like, keeping her to work as a pregnant woman, unless you don't have any, like, morning sickness, pregnant issues, like, sleeping issues and everything. No. So why do you think the company don't want to hire someone who is pregnant? Okay, you know what, Rainer? That's actually what I'm gonna do. Is I'm not gonna, I'll be still streaming, so I'll like semi-work, right? But like, I'm gonna try to go back to company, and if still that's hard, I'll let you know. Because that's what I'm planning on doing. Once I have my kid going to like elementary school or like preschool, I'm gonna start working. But I've seen lots of people go back to work. It might be hard, but it's true. Yeah. And you see younger people. So that's why the, recent life trend is so good. Moms can be doing social media work. They can be influencers. They can be momfluencers. They can do YouTube. They can be doing live streaming. You don't have to go to a company to work. There's other choices. You can own a cafe. You can work at a cafe. No one's gonna... But why do you have to force yourself to go to a company, right? That's literally thinking like an old person, though. I just feel like the world has changed and that the women don't have to go back to companies. There's more other choices out there that she could work in this trend, in this society. The society has changed so much better for you guys to donate money as me being a streamer. So that's why I told Mia, I was like, you know I've dropped a lot since I can't stream as much, but if it's possible, I would be wanting to stream and I'd be wanting to do content creation and everything. So that's a great question about maternity leave. I would definitely check that out. And men, it's hard to get paternity leave, actually. They really look down on the dad getting a paternity leave. So is there enough cafe? Oh, there are cafes you could work at. I mean, influencer's job is endless, honestly. It depends on how hard you worked, but right? Like, I'm getting a decent amount. I tell you guys, okay, guys, donate or sub to my channel. Yeah, or you could be a mom influencer. You know how much mom influencers get? They get free stuff. You also get paid. Like, you don't have to make... And here's the thing. It really depends on what you want to do. Is money really going to be your future outcome? Like, do you need that much money? Like, how much money are you thinking you want to make, right? 스키즈님 어서 오세요. Like, was your sister trying to go for a corporate, like, high quality jobs? Cafe influencers. Yeah, that's true. So is that how much she wants to make again after having that much leaving? I think then she's being too ambitious. Yeah, that's... She's going through against other competitors. I'm not even expecting... You know, actually, when I came... Yeah. So. That's... Yeah. You know what I was thinking when I returned back to my company? I wasn't even thinking of, like, GE. I was thinking, like, mid-sized company. So... Yeah. I'm sorry, Raynar, but great that she was making that much, but for her to return when she has that much competition, impossible. And that's not what I'm aiming. I was getting... Wait, I shouldn't have opened. But I wasn't getting like that much, but I was getting at least for an intern slash like co-op position, I was getting a lot compared to other people. Because I also graduated in like grad school. I'm not aiming that high. When I return back to company, and I'm still gonna thank that company for hiring me. So a person is going to have to compromise on the type of job one gets after. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's not just because she was pregnant, but like she's also old compared to the young kids out there. She's 27, but isn't she going against like people who are 22 years old, 23 years old after she got her kid? Did she not take care of like her kid for 100? You know, I'm gonna be super sexist. I'm sorry, but like one thing that I'm saying this, I know I shouldn't probably be saying this, but like if I have my kid, I want to take care of my kid at least when she goes to elementary school, because I want to give my kid an opportunity to bond with me as a mom. I don't want to be like, okay, we gotta earn money. I gotta push my baby and send my baby to some like random ajuma. Yeah, I'm not gonna trust my other ajumas. So. It depends on how much it costs to train new grads versus retain after pregnancy leave. Yeah, I would also agree on that too. Yeah. Nah, that would suck, honestly. Don't miss the golden years. I agree on that, Flame. And that's something that I don't want either. Yeah, I do agree with that, Mark. Yeah, and that's something that Mia's told me, and he was like, we actually had a talk about this of like what we wanted to do after the kid, and I've decided, you know, like I actually wanted to go back to my working at a company, but I'm willing to push that off. And like I said, I'm just gonna be grateful if any company hires me. Like I'm gonna work hard, but yeah, I wouldn't want to hire as someone who's like running you guys. You guys don't know, role playing. If Mark got pregnant, he comes back 1 year later. I'm not gonna treat Mark as how I treated him, her. But like, it's not gonna be like, oh, Mark, you came. Let's work hard, because he's gonna be like, oh wait, Jinri, I can't be on stream tomorrow and the day after because we're going to I have to take care of the baby. Okay, well, like, are you gonna come on my stream and like donate and stuff? Like, I'm sorry, like, we can't. Oh, okay, well, like, you're not my favorite. Okay, well, like, we're not playing favorites, but like, oh well, are you gonna do what I asked you to do and like do that searching of like stuff? You know, be like, oh no, well, like, I'll try, but like, you know, the baby's really sick and it's an emergency. Be like, okay, Mark, well, I guess we'll let you leave. You know, I'm sorry. It sucks. It's a reality. I can face the reality. If we can change this reality, that would be great. But let me just tell you one thing. Anything you change with money, it's gonna have a different outcome. It's gonna either have a good outcome or a bad outcome. Like, something other is going to make a bad cause. For example, you know how we talk about increasing the minimum wage? That's a great thing. But you know what that happened? The living cost got expensive. You know how much my cabbage cost? Guys, not my cabbage now. You know what's been inflation in the veggie world lately? Carrots and potatoes. I got 5-6 packs of potatoes, or like 5 potatoes, like small, like potatoes, like this big, Yeah, potatoes. They were $11. F you. They were $11 potatoes. I was shocked. Can you believe it? I had 6 of them. 11. Literally, 1 potatoes was $2. Chips have doubled. See, I told you. I tell you guys. I tell you people. They're not any potatoes. They're just potatoes. They're nothing. Let me get you my potatoes. Not sweet potatoes. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. By the way, I'm sorry for screaming through my mic, but like, I got really upset because it was so expensive. Let me get one of them. Guys, this Let me compare it to my... Okay, so this is an S22 phone. It's this big. It's normal potatoes. They're 11 11,000원. This is a small potato. That's $2. I got completely scammed, guys. Yeah, it's gold, but it's $2. Well, like roughly, I'll say like $1.50. But like potatoes was not this expensive, guys. This is not even non-GMO. It's just a random like potato that I just got. So yeah, I might have to grow my own. It's such a scam, guys. Such a scam. Oh my god. So anyway, for this issue, like I said, I think it's probably the gender issue. Of course, there's always for US shopping at Prada grocery. I was at GS Fresh. 아 진짜 너무 물가 비싸. Oh my god, it's so expensive. I was like, okay, so I was making curry for Mia the other day, and you know, you normally put potatoes and carrots. So I was like, oh, I'll get a carrot and potatoes. And, you know, you wouldn't think it was going to cost you $11, right? I go there and I check the price of potatoes. It was $11 for that, like 6, 7, maybe like 10 of those. I was like, what the fudge? So I was like, okay, well, maybe we could just get carrots. You know, I made like a... I mean, like, kind of like, okay, we can get carrots. So I saw the price for carrots, and it was a say. I was like, so I had to check if it says carrot or potatoes, but they were both really expensive. Yeah, so that's what I did. I was like, okay, well, there's more food that I could use potatoes for versus carrots. So I picked potatoes. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Oh, you got that now too? What the heck? Oh my god. I told you! Effing potatoes in South Korea is effing expensive. I don't know why. Wait, this chart is really cool though. Oh, yeah. Asian cost for anything. And the biggest reason, guys, honestly, if you guys want to make that much money, own a farm. Korea, at least in Korea, they offer you so much for owning a farm. The reason why people don't want to work in a farm is that it's boring, right? And it's not just Korea, but also the same issues going on with China. So if your sister's having like pregnancy issues and she can't find a job and she wants to earn 200K, get a farm. Dude, it's so good. You earn so much money and the government actually cares about you because they don't want crops dying. So no, there are farmlands. People just don't want to leave Seoul. So that's why. But it's true. Like if I want to make that much money, I'd be owning a farm. I just don't want to be a farm girl. I'm already a farm girl. You guys call me cheese girl. Yeah. Move to Korea. You'll be able to buy a Louis Vuitton bag soon, guys. Yeah, just buy a farm. You don't even have to buy a farm. I swear, if you talk to the government and be like, we're gonna start a farm, we'll be making potatoes and carrots for a cheaper price. We could do that. Yeah, and then I think if the crops have issues, or like if you don't get that much crops, like they'll do something about it. Like the government's gonna help out because everyone just wants to be in like Seoul tech area, blah blah blah. So it's a good deal. Anyways, sorry about to conclude my fraternity rate being low in Korea. It is a struggle. We need to do something about it, guys. And you guys are American, right? But this is a big factor. Even US is talking about it because like probably by 2050 there's no Koreans. We're all just gonna be either mixed. So let me just say you guys one thing. If you guys want to start a business in Korea, do something about international marriage. Because at this rate, Korea is not wanting to get married or anything, so it's gonna suck. So I would definitely, if I were to start a business in Korea, would be, you know, doing things related to that. So that was all for South Korea's birth rate. It has dropped. We did see a couple of issues, but it seems that they don't focus on the societal or cultural issues, which seems like that's the main case. But it's really a hard factor to deal with, and to come up with a solution about this, it's hard. And of course, for companies, yeah, it'd be great if you could give us paternity, maternity leave. But I know it's hard. It's really hard, especially not the big companies, but the smaller companies. Oh my god, it's gonna be so hard. So that is all for this news. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I hope you guys learned a little bit about the Korean birth rate. Bye. Your swimmers are good? Are you sure? I don't trust you. Sell potatoes in Korea? Yeah, I don't even know how we got to farming, but that's sad. This is sad news. Oops, I was looking up t-shirt. Oh, thank you, Jenny. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I'm gonna like just upload the full version. I might take some things off about when we talk about potatoes and stuff, but I'll like upload it on Jinrico. If I can edit. If I can edit. F you editing. Oh, we were talking about inflation to potatoes. Oh, I knew that's how I got there. I hate inflation, guys. If I were to hate on something, it would be inflation. Let me just fix my makeup. It looks like I'm crying something. Okay. It is crazy extended, but there's lots of reasons why. Like transportation, like the metro system. You know what sucks about going to like Gyeonggi area is that you need to rent a car. If you don't, like there are buses that don't come at the right time, so you might be waiting at a bus stop for an hour or more. But guys, already my 3-hour mark is almost done. Damn it. What the fudge? Oh. Mia's calling. Let me just pick up Mia. 17 more minutes? No, we gotta talk about 5G. Wait, do we want to do... Okay, we could pick between burnout syndrome, 5G, or white elephant. I can always restart. That's true, that's true. So, another reason, guys, by the way, that I don't stream. Oh, should we poll? Okay. That's a great point, and that's a great question, because we'll be answering that question. But I'll be what do you want to learn? I should just do like a discussion system like this. Oh wait. I'll try to do this every Wednesday. Today is Wednesday. Today is Tuesday. Every Tuesday we'll try to do this. Not yet. No, I didn't go over that execution. We checked the news. It seems that... Why is people calling me? 잠깐만. 여보세요? 아, 네, 맞아요. 네네. 네네. 아, 네. 네. 오, 예. 그 세 가지가 뭐라고요? 다시 말씀해 주실 수 있어요? 그 다음에, 신경관. 아. 네. 네네. 아, 네네네. 네. 음. 아, 네네. 네네네. 네. 네, 알겠습니다. 네. 네, 알겠습니다. 감사합니다. 네. So that was my hospital. I got my blood drawn like twice to get a couple of them checked. One of them is 다훈 증후군, another one is Edward 증후군, and then the other one's like 신경관 something something something. But I'm all good. Like the risk of having those syndromes are low, but I don't know what these syndromes are. And then the upcoming hospital, I'll be having to go through checking like my baby's kidney and like all the different functions in my babies. So, day to celebrate. Guys, let's celebrate with donation. If anyone's curious, this mama needs to also get 200K yearly. Hey guys, support the pregnant women. You guys talked about supporting the pregnant women on like having to get money, right? So you guys should help. Guys, what a perfect transition of guys. Oh, by the way, thanks for the white elephant. You guys wanted to learn about white elephant? Okay. Well, you guys already knew about probably burnout. Yeah, so it's all about me that has to go through the test to check the baby, which sucks. Yeah, lower risk of all these syndromes. So, guys, you guys have to support the baby, so don't forget to sub to my channel and everything else. So, we just wanted to talk about 5G because in Korea there was a scam of 5G system. And so we wanted to see what other countries are doing 5Gs and everything, but we can move that to a different day. I want to try to do at least 1 or 2 every day, but not every day, but when I at least stream. So yeah, you guys all get the credits. So thank you, Blue Murder, for your prime. So if you guys are wanting to support my baby, since you guys are very supportive of babies, right? Because you want the mother to work and get lots of payments, since you guys are also separate companies, don't forget to sub to my channel, donate, and give money. Yeah, well, that's why I was kind of curious. But that would be actually a great article, Jetty, if you could put that up. And maybe if I have the ability to stream tomorrow, we'll talk about 5G. I think this is gonna be my stream. Yeah, you get CE credits. You get JE credits. Jinri's exciting credit. Oh, really? I'll have to look it up then. Oh, I like that. We'll do Jinri education credit. 잠깐만, I wanna find the thing that I'm looking for. Oh, CE is continuing. Oh, really? What is that though? You guys get a diploma. So I should have looked this up before. Okay, honestly, I wasn't thinking you guys would be interested in White Elephant, but I like heard this story that I would be. Okay. I think this person. But I have to unlock it. Because I don't want to use Wikipedia. Oh, thank you, Jetty. Okay, there is the right article that I was looking for, but since I have to pay, I have to look for a different. 아, 이걸로 되네. 오케이. Okay, before we get started with White Elephant, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom and then I'll like get this started. So I'll be back, guys. Sorry. I think I consider myself thick.
우리 2배속으로? 아프다 이제 2배속 Thank you guys for the raid. I do a lot of business, but today I'm playing games. 원래는 비즈니스 방송인데 봐주세요.
뭐야, 이 친구 아까 얘기하고 있었어.
감사합니다. 아, 쪼야. 야, 머리야. 우. 아야, 너 됐다 먹었다. 오.
흔들어봐.
I saved the... Shoot, did I get caught playing games?
진짜 잘 맞았는데.
손맛 좋았다. 아이, 손맛 많이 느끼고 너무 좋구요.
진짜 내가 이래서 카카오 싫어해.
예.
내가 카카오 주식 사나봐.
카카오
I'll never
사랑합니다.
buy 카카오.
I love 카카오.
오.
승리의 여신이 함께합니다.
뭐 하는 거야?
여신 기운 잔뜩 받았구요. 아니 이거 인식을 못해. 이게 좀 그런 게 있어. 우드리 what? 고고고고. 오 마이 갓 오비.
Bekra. Love. Love. 이거 안 어울려. Love. Love. Bathroom break. Done. Holy cow. Guys, I need sugar. 당 떨어졌어 또 그새. I got sugar, guys. I'm sugarless these days. My body is so sugarless. Hey, Jenny! Thanks for the baby fund! 5,000 bits! Whee! Baby fun. Woo! Guys, I'm happy. 와! 감사합니다. Daddy the boss. My angel investors investing in my baby fund. Okay, guys. After I eat this, we'll talk about elephant. So what did you guys enjoy about the Korean baby rate? Enjoy? It's not something enjoyable. What did you guys think about the Korean baby rate? Why are you not surprised? Even Taiwan, I think Asian country, the standards for what girls want among guys is high. No. You know what I was thinking? Well, that is so late, but thank you, Jetty. Yeah, I heard you need at least 2 point something. I think the biggest reason is, of course, K-drama. Or any type of Asian dramas. But I think because when the girl gets pregnant, last time, it used to be like kind of like a mandatory thing for a female. Like that was the trend, right? Because people always say by age something, we want you to get pregnant. By age something, we want you to have kids. Blah, blah, blah. But now it's kind of a choice where you can get pregnant, you don't have to get pregnant. And they see stories where once you get pregnant, the women has to sacrifice. And some people don't view that as like life. That's how life goes. They view that as it's such a flaw to me. Like it's such a bad thing to me. Where it's like if I get a baby, my life is done. That's what everyone thinks, which is sad. So. You're the first one that I know about that has considered and acknowledged multiple factors for the declining birth rate. Yeah, it's kind of something that's hard for people to acknowledge, honestly. I mean, like, they don't want to think about it. I think it's more like, so what? Hey, I'm fine spending my time, you know, worrying about Lost Ark. Playing Diablo. I'm happy just by doing that. So. Honestly, since I got married, I would be thinking about, oh, like, the birth rate and everything. But, you know, it's something that not many single people care about, so. Yeah. You be a stay-at-home dad? That's what Mia said, and I'm like, F you, go to work. Because here's the thing. What dads can give to baby is completely different from what women gives to baby. And the only reason I'm saying this is I'm carrying my baby inside my body. So there are, unfortunately, gender roles. And for me to carry my baby, I know what my baby likes. I know what my baby wants. Guys can't get that feeling. And the fact that guys won't be able to understand this because they won't be attached to the baby at young age. They're gonna try. Of course, guys are gonna be trying, being like, that's my baby! But they're not gonna have any attachment until the baby grows at a certain age. So, of course you guys can be like, yeah, that's my babies! So. Not all moms get that feeling though. How do you know? Like, there's no way a mom's not gonna have this feeling from what I'm going through and what I'm craving and what I have to go through. There's no mom who's gonna be like careless that's gonna go. Of course there's like people in the clubbing and everything, but like I'm feeling what my baby wants. They could be, yeah, of course they could be careless, but there's no way that they can't be attached. It's like inevitable. You have a baby inside your body. So. Yeah, oh, I like that, Naru. It's unfortunate that people are saying this. Of course, there's some moms that you don't have to feel like they're attached, but I think it has to go through of like what you expected versus what you're kind of thinking. Because like honestly, when I got pregnant, my body changed a lot, so I could feel it. Like there's no way, you know, like people need to sleep. Dude, I did hear about that. I heard about a case where the mom didn't want to. Of course there's exceptions, but I just want to say mostly they should feel like they're having a baby, like, and that mom should be carrying, like they are more wanting to protect their babies, and it's kind of how everything works. So yeah, of course there are cases. But I do want to say, like, when you get a baby, what guys feel versus what girls feel is completely different. So, it sucks. It sucks. And I always tell Mia, I'm like, I wish you could take this. Like, do you want to take this thingy? I did read a case where the mom didn't want to have the kid, so the kid acted like the kid couldn't grow in the body, which was scary because it grew like her belly didn't get bigger as months go by, because the baby, instead of like moving around freely inside in the body, she like was like this. Which was so scary. It was like a suicidal like something that I was watching. It was kind of scary, but that's actually true. So of course they could take classes, but I do want to say, like, it's great that the men are trying and that they're really trying so much effort, but like you've probably seen videos, like even when I see videos of babies being born, I have no feelings. It's literally like goo that's coming out from a mom's vajayjay, right? So I think that type of connection, and like to have that husbando watch a like gooey thing it's hard. So that's why I'm saying they're gonna get that affection once they're like early on in the stage, but like not like really like once they pass couple of couple of ages, but like once the baby is born, it's really hard. I'm sorry guys, I didn't know you were eating. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. We had to watch it for some class when I was in high school or something. I think Raynar is one of the kind of abnormal guys out there, which is great because you value kids, children as well, but normally guys would be kind of like great, right? Mia and I actually had a discussion. He's not gonna see my baby girl like pop out because the moment the guy sees that, he doesn't want to have sex. Cause like, yeah, it could be a miracle, but reality-wise, there's no gonna be sexual affection towards me. So I was like, okay, if that's the case, nah, you're not watching. I was like, no, please don't watch. You can watch the baby and like the upper hop, because actually it was Mia's first time seeing me get my like baby check using the 뭐지? The like through my thingy. You know how you could get it checked by your stomach, and then you could also get it going through your like the thingy. Yeah. So when you get it checked by your stomach, it varies depending on people, but like when I was in my five weeks into pregnancy, they said it's hard for you to see it through your belly, so they had to stick it in there. Yeah, ultrasound. But Mia never seen that. So when he first saw it, he was shocked having like a thing getting stuck in it. So it's a shocking visual. So now what they did was they tell the dad, you can come in when we're doing it through the stomach, but when we had to get it checked to see like the distance, it had to be, he was kicked out. He was like, yeah, you can leave now. So Mia was like, he saw the belly when we were doing it by the belly, and then he had to leave. It's great that you're positive, Hunter, you know? That's always a good thing. Because the reality is not. And by the way, when you get it stuck through your thingamabobby, it sucks. It feels weird. Especially they use a condom. I didn't know that, but they use a condom. And it's like, it feels weird because, you know, it's super dry. It's actual I think it's actual condom that they stick on the thing to like push it inside my thingamabobby, and like they don't put anything outside of the condom, so it's painful for me to get that stuck in there and then like swirl it around. So I'm always like, oh. Yeah. So they use a cold cream inside and the device and then put the condom on top of that. So it's not for me. Oh. Isn't that crazy? I had to learn it the hard way. 아, 안녕하세요. 임산부 관련된 얘기예요. They didn't even take me to dinner. I did not have any appetizer. We went straight to third base. They had to swirl it to see like my kid. I think they had to check 콩팥, kidneys, other things. Yeah. 결혼했습니다. 결혼해서 임신 지금 16개월입니다. 16주입니다. Great conversation for Wednesday. I know. Yeah. What's trans fat? Yeah, it's when you just go through that, like, your vajaja. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it was awful. So it's funny because Mia was trying to not look at, like, the bottom part when it was getting stuck there because he felt very uncomfortable. So I was like, yeah, it sucks. And then he was making fun of me, being like, I don't think we can ever have checks anymore because the thing's really long. Let me just tell you, it's like this long. So. 네, 이제 그거를 이제 해야 돼가지고. So he was like, you got a bigger thing getting stuck in there? I'm like... Yeah. No, he didn't pass out. He saw it through the corner of his eye, so it wasn't bad. But... 맞아요, 미국이 낫는데 그 뭐지? 금액적인 부분은 한국이 조금 더 좋아가지고 한국에서 애를 낳고 미국에 데리고 가려고 해요. That's true. It's better long than short, but not when it's wet or not when it's dry. It was awful. It's funny because like the nurse is like doing this like a job because it is her job, right? And she's like, "Okay, don't put too much energy down there." I'm like, "Okay." Can you relax? Okay. she's like literally like stirring this thingy-mabobby. I'm like, sometimes it's painful. So, when you guys ever get a pregnant woman, when you ever like, you know, get married and has to go through that, try not to look at it. It feels weird. The girl also feels weird. Having a guy stare at me, getting something get stuck in my jaja. So, try to avoid that. Anyways, let's talk about the white elephant. I wanted to bring a different, but luckily I found it on New York Times. So yeah, I mean Mia didn't pass out, but oh, what the fudge? Yeah. Wait, who wants to get married? Can I just ask one last question about marriage before we move on? How many of you guys wants to get married? Just raise of hands. Because I want to ask multiple questions at the same time. How many of you guys think you can get married? Oh, really? No further desire, Jetty? Why do you want to get married 3 times? Do you guys have any expectation on females when you want to get married? Honestly, when I talked about all the marriage question, I think Sora was the most... I don't want to use the word tamed, but like the most realistic and the best female that if I had like a really close friend, I would introduce. Close guy friend. Yeah. Cause she's actually like the one who's like, you know, if the guy needs help, I'm willing to help and blah blah blah. So she has to be a gamer. That's easy to find. Play Overwatch. There's lots of gamers there. Keep them barefoot with the heck, Fanta. Christian women. Ah, personality wise. Oh. They don't nag. That's impossible. Over 12. Hey, there's lots of gamers who are over 12 on Overwatch. Oh, really? Not unless you meet a girl from church. But I mean, like, when Christian comes to factor, you know how there's always like, she has to be a virgin, like how often. So I think you have to be more specific on, like, you know, like, because technically I'm Christian, but I don't go to church. Because like my dad and everything like believe, like, they're like heavily Christian. I got a Bible because I'm pregnant. My auntie gave me a Bible saying, you know, there's good names inside the Bible. I was like, great. So the Korean Bible names aren't that bad, but a devoted Christian? Oh, that's hard to find, isn't it? I feel like I haven't seen any devoted Christians, even among my friends. Yeah, that's actually really hard. Dude, your standards are high. I do agree with your friends saying your standards are high. You can adapt pretty well to most women, but the only ones I wouldn't like. Have you ever dated someone, Raynor? I don't care if she's religious, but I do care that she respects God. Oh, that's a nice, good way of putting it. Marriage don't have age limitation, and the choice and mind always change. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing about like marriage, depending on like countries, is I heard Europe you don't get married, and you just have kids, and you stay not married. Did you see that trailer about the MILF dating show? What? Is that in Korea? I broke up because you moved countries. Oh, really? I asked him because, like, it was just so concise of what he expected. Because normally, usually, when guys and girls have, like, an issue, when guys and girls date, they normally at least have one thing that they didn't like from their partner, and they usually say, at least when the girls don't do this and that, so. That's disgusting, Mark. Oh my god. What are wedlock birth? That's disgusting. Oh, that was your issue where she didn't like to do anything at all? No. That's really disgusting. I mean, like, I'm not saying you're disgusting, but that is a disgusting story. Oh, 눈꽃이 오랜만이에요. Oh, is divorce really one-sided? That's disgusting. Oh, that's an American show? I thought it was a Korean show. Yeah, you need to get married, then pregnant. 안녕하세요. Wait, what was I going to bring about this? Why did I ask this question? Yeah, that's true. I got pregnant and then married. Shoot, I forgot why I asked you guys this question. Yeah, I was asking about, like, I know, and then I forgot. That's true. I don't have to have a reason, but I wanted to like transition to something. But so is none of my chat married here? Is anyone married? Okay, since this is like personal, let me just see a poll. to see the ratio of single versus dating status, relationship status. Single, dating someone, married. We'll put one for Jetty. This is for you, Jetty. Divorced and single. Happily divorced? Ah, that's true. I should have put happily divorced. Wait, we actually have someone who's married? Whoa! Oh, 3 people are dating? Wait, we actually have 2 are you guys joking? Whoa, 2 people married? Whoa, 3 people divorced and single? What the heck is I'm complicated in? What the heck? I'm sorry, okay, you know what I was expecting? Like maybe 2 people dating. Should I not completely trust this? Oh, 그러니까 not everyone. You know what I was thinking of the other day? I think to be a successful streamer, you have to be single and lonely. Cause I'm married, so I don't want to stream again. Like I don't want to stream for a long time. So, what I like doing is, you know, like keeping a good distance with you guys and like at least communicating a certain bit, but like keep alive. Oh, we have 4 people who's married. Wow. Oh, 5. 대박. Yeah, so there are times where I would rather want to go on dates with and then hang out with you guys. Because I really thought of that. So sometimes I value like married streamers who stream for a very long time. I value their decision because it's hard. I mean, like I'm always shocked when I see like Tammy for streaming till like 1 in the morning. I'm like, damn, that's what real streamers should do. And then here I am, be like, okay, guys, it's been 3 hours, 23 minutes, and like I'm kind of getting sick of you guys. I mean, they date secretly, but like usually that means that the other person's job. But like they don't stream also like literally 24/7, or even if they do, the relationship isn't stable. It's hard to have a stable relationship unless the partner does streaming jobs or like other things. Okay, I'm just gonna keep this data because I think we actually got an increase of married couple. We actually have a couple of divorced and singles. Okay, so we lost dating, but we got more married. Very proud of you. So to all the married market research. So to all the married couples out there, or people, 4 people, 4 of you guys. Let me just say one thing to you guys, since you guys are probably guys like muchachos, right? To satisfy a married woman, all you gotta do is buy her like flowers once in a while. It doesn't have to be like a bouquet worth like $40 worth of flowers, but just get a rose and be like, you know, I bought this on the way up because I was thinking about you. Guys don't do that. You know what I realized? Being in a relationship and like being married, guys don't try hard anymore. You know, Neru, I was gonna ask that question, but I felt bad because then they have to come out and be like, okay, Oh no, don't buy your fake flowers though. Maybe guys don't know how to be romantic. I mean, I think it's more like you gotta. Oh. My alarm. My alarm. To eat yopsan. Okay, so here's the thing about like romantic. I don't even know why we're continuing on with this, but one thing that I realized it's not have. I told Mia about this too. Is that like, you know how people when you get into married status, you know how in relationship to sleep with a girl, you spend time, energy, and money, right? You take her to a nice restaurant and then you get her drunk and then you're like, hey honey, we got a nice hotel or something blah blah blah, and then you know you make that effort of like making that mood, right? Once you get married, there's no mood. Right? There's no mood. It all happens of like, okay, is it baby making time? Like that's what I've been thinking, you know? It's like, is it baby making time? You know, right? Yeah, for guys, it's more like, hey, we got the girl. Effort is done. Now we can get her every day. We can eat her out. You know, it's like, girls like to hear nice things and like the build up. But for guys, like they start, instead of building up that feeling, they start building up their stomach. And they start getting a belly. And then they start like, you know, you get the morning hair. Mia used to gel his hair. He doesn't do it anymore. He's like, yeah, I mean, I don't need to gel my hair. I'm like, excuse me. So, just side story for the 4 married. You guys probably know how to do it well. You guys might be like senpais, but... Well, that's true. I don't shave my legs. But the thing is, we put on makeup. If you say... Okay, that's the issue. If the guy's like, hey, let's go on a date, the girl's gonna do makeup. It's so common because it's like, oh, I haven't gone on a date for a while. Let's go. And then the girl's like preparing makeup and everything. And guess what the guy's wearing? Like, hoodie. Some random t-shirt that says like, ah, with like, I don't know, Twitch. With these like weird dance, you know, it's like, okay, we tried. So, you know, guys don't give an effort. Of course, girls can relax. Guys don't shave. Why do we have to shave our legs, right? But when you take her out on a date, where does the effort go, right? Yeah, they have to start putting in that effort, but it's something hard. I think it's something hard. But I told Mia the other day, I'm like, you know, you don't try anymore. So we had a movie night last night. We watched Inside Out, and I was watching Big Hero 6, but I fell asleep. It was a good movie, but I was just getting pregnant. I needed my pregnant sleep. So by like 6 or by 7, 8, I was like, I want to watch, but I can't. So I slept. I mean, she wants to go on an expensive date, so you take her to the gas station. What the fudge? F you! Once you get married, it's time to always look good. I mean, you don't have to always look good because that's bringing it too far. And that's too tiring. Like, when you're married, you become a family. Like, you don't have to always satisfy each other. But there are times, like once in a while, that you need to, like, surprise and give her that feeling of dating. Because girls really like that feeling. But you can't really get it unless you cheat on someone, right? So. Yeah. But even, like, looking good for the partner, it's too much. You're with this person 24/7. Impossible. Impossible. So that's why I say, just buy flower once in a while, look nice once in a while, be like... I really like it when Mia has a meeting and I'm like, hey, You're wearing a suit this day. So. Empanadas, F you! F you, Phantom! So. Exercising? Yeah, I told Mia this morning. I was like, hey, you should go exercise. Because we woke up at 6:30. And he's like, okay, finger exercise! Because we were playing the same game, right? So. On anniversary, go to Wawa. Oh, Wawa's a fancy gas station? Oh, really? Guys, I dare you guys to take one of these your future girlfriend to Wawa, and if she's okay with it, better marry her. Actually, one of Mia's close friend. Future ex-girlfriend, really? I don't know what Wawa is, so it must be like a East Coast thing. Because Jolly's West Coast, and the guys who were talking are East Coast. I told you, East Coast gas station. I told you! I never had real good luck taking girls to strange dates like that. Yeah, I was being sarcastic. Oh, it started from Pennsylvania? Really? They actually have decent... Really? I never heard of Wawa either. I'm a Midwest. Who was that one? Sorry, this just kind of popped up into my head. But who was that one guy where I said, like, you know, Wisconsin's Midwest, and this guy was like, dude, Wisconsin's on the east side. Why are you calling it Midwest? That was pretty insane. That was pretty crazy. I haven't gone to Chicago for a long time, so maybe it's there. I just don't have it. I haven't seen it. Yeah, I forgot his name, but that was just crazy. So we're like, we had to like show him the map of like, okay, this is East Coast. Now my side is like, you know, Midwest. This is mountain, and then this is West. Pretty funny. Decent compared to US convenience stores, not Asian ones. Oh, really? Wait, you extended. Is there one? Oh, I guess so. Then it must be in Chicago. Because then if extended knows. Unless you visited Pennsylvania and you've seen one. You're from Cali? Everything is east? What? Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true for you. Everything's east. I have a hard time with Chicago being Midwest. Why? Why? Oh, anyways, let's move on to elephant. We'll just do elephant party today. Guys, we talk for too long. Honestly, we need to shut the F up. Okay, it's actually my problem because I brought up random stories, but I'm sorry. I need to shut the F up. Oh, it's not in Chicago? You've been in the news. Oh, really? Oh my god. Is it fun? As long as you guys are having fun, right? Good to hang out again? Wait, you miss hanging out at Wawa? Or are you missing, like, this conversation? Yeah. I wish I could do this for long. I'm trying. I'm trying to, like, casually stream longer, but I worry that next day I can't come alive, so... Oh, the stream conversation? Yeah. Me too. Lots of arc, yeah. The only thing everyone is missing is an ice Americano. Hey, Naru. Like, our stream is an ice Americano. We'd be getting some beer right now if I were pregnant. The only thing that I miss about streaming is not drinking beer with you guys. That I miss so much. I'd be craving, like... You know what I craved that I was really upset? Was, the beer from Wisconsin. You'll never understand. Do you like coffee? I think it's... I bought a new coffee maker to make iced Americano. I just need to set it up for her, so. Well, also you're Italian. I heard Europeans hate like Koreans drinking iced coffee. Matcha latte sounds good, guys. Oh my god, I really want matcha latte. I haven't had a good drink. Guys, I gotta work on my Instagram. I haven't done that in a while. Yeah, I heard it. Also, Italians would definitely hate that, right? Hating on Koreans drinking ice. It's okay. We never understood why Italians eat anchovy pizza. Europe pretends not to even understand what an iced coffee is. Oh, really? Oh my god. I heard about anchovy pizza and I heard it's so bad. Because we don't eat, I mean, like, anchovies and pizzas for Koreans don't go well together in general. So, yeah. Like, when you guys pickled anchovies too, I'm like, why? So there's a lot of cultural things that we don't understand each other though. But we don't put them on pizza. You only found out about it because of Ninja Turtles? Oh, really? Like, we eat anchovies, not on pizza. Yeah. We also eat sardines, not on pizza. Pickled anchovies is a thing. Umami on pizza? I've never seen that. Most people don't. But you guys sell anchovy pizza though, right? That's a legit menu. Even if you guys don't eat it. Normally you don't sell stuff if they don't eat it, right? But if they sell that, there's a reason why they sell that, right? Yeah, because Mia went to Italy and the only thing he hated there was anchovy pizza, that he was shocked. He was like, what is this piece of garbage? So. He said he actually got one. I think he didn't really check the menu. What? Anchovies are actually offered as a side in the US? I've never seen that. Are you joking me? Hey, Raynor, you gotta pick one. You can't be like American for this and Italian for this. Americans drink iced coffee, so if you can't understand iced coffee, I'm gonna call you Italian. Okay, anyways. Yeah, that's why I'm calling you Italian. So you eat anchovy pizza. Right? That's cheating. It's like me saying I'm Korean and American at the same time. So anything that's beneficial for Koreans, I'm gonna be Korean. Like, education system. Oh my god, that fire alarm. You've never seen? Oh, really? Yeah, you can't cherry pick. Thank you, Narum. Really? I've never seen anchovies on pizza in US. So, I think. Yeah, I'm with Hamstrong. I've never seen it unless it's in a certain location. So ice brewed coffee is you brew the coffee and then you put ice versus ice Americano. Why is it so bad though? Oh, you have to request anchovies? Damn. Your grandpa puts them on his pizza? See, I told you. Then you're Italian. Time to try it. Bandit, if you donate 10 gift subs, I'll go try anchovy pizza in Korea. They have one. I'll look for it. Oh, you have to order them? Oh my god. I'm actually curious. Oh. You can get corn separately too? That's a legit option? Oh, that's interesting. Oh my god, I'm laughing too much. You guys are making this too funny. Stop making me laugh. You have to order anchovies? Oh my god. Wait, why do people hate pineapple pizza though? I never understood why people hate pineapple pizza. Yeah. Oh, because it's warm. I wonder if you can find a place before anchovy. I feel like if you go to Itaewon Narrow, you'll find it there. Is it because they don't like pineapple? It's non-traditional? So, funny story about... Somehow we're talking about Italy. But a famous chef in Korea went to Italy. Where did he go? Napoli? And he opened a Korean restaurant, but he wanted to start off because they're known for pizza. He wanted to start off eating like having like bulgogi style bulgogi pizza, where they have bulgogi on top of the pizza and then he like bakes it. Or have like 돼지 bulgogi style. But the Italians who tasted it was like, this is not pizza. They were like, it's more dessert, it's too sweet. So he ended up opening a Korean restaurant, like legitimate Korean food, which was pretty interesting. So I guess they're really like Italian people, or especially like Napoli people, are very like pizza must have ABC, like tomato, cheese, basil, must do it. So he didn't do his research. Yeah, I mean, like he was testing it first. Like he didn't open the restaurant. He was trying to figure out what menu would work. So he tested, seeing if he could do pizza style like that. But since he saw the reaction being like pizza must be this, he was like, we're not going to go with pizza. But he created Korean food using Italian ingredients, which was really cool. So yeah, I didn't know that. So actually, that's one of the places I want to go in Italy because it was just so beautiful. And it seemed like peaceful, not busy. Unlike, you know, Milano or all those fancy places. Pizza is a stoner food? Hamstrong. Stop smoking weed, man. Oh yeah, you should watch that show. Like they did 부대찌개 but used like Italian sausage, which was really cool. Pizza sounds really good right now. Oh my god. Oh, I have to order Domino pizza because number one, since you guys IU fans out there, she's now Domino model, so I'll order it once. And in August, they're doing a Mokoko event. Cheesecake and kimchi? 진짜 kill me. Yeah. At the IU special? Yeah. What? No, really? It's... You got proof? Have you eaten it before? Okay. If Snow eats it, if Snow eats cheesecake and kimchi together and he likes it, then I'll try. You made Mia do it on stream? She liked it? Okay, I'm gonna DM her. Okay, I'm gonna ask her when she wakes up. What? She loved it? Oh my god. Clips or not believe? This is legit? Oh my god. Oh, Mia told you too? What the fudge? Okay, Snow, go eat. Okay, but okay, Snow is like my IRL manager. He has to taste it. Or else I will not do it. She ended up liking it? What the fudge? Ani, you have to taste it, Snow. Guys, for the company, you have to taste it. You know, I think government can like. I think you can sue me because the company's forcing you to do something outside of your zone. And they're like, okay, this company, man, this. Hey, but I can do it to him because he's Korean. Koreans obey. Obey my orders. Any next Korean, obey. So don't say you're Korean. Yeah, you got the Korean debuff. I'm sorry. I mean, like, Jenny and Bandit used Korean when they got here, so I think they want to be honorary Koreans so we can make them try to. But cheesecake and kimchi sounds weird. Mustard and ice cream? What? Okay, I do like root beer float, where it's root beer and ice cream. That was weird, but like mustard and ice cream is really weird. Yeah, you guys are fake. You guys are we don't use the word fake here because companies don't like. 나는 김치와 cheesecake. Oh wait, your Korean is really good though. You plan to try? Really? Okay, we'll hear from Nero then. You have to upload 인증샷 and post it on Discord. What's Evo and vanilla ice cream? What's that? Have you been craving pickles? What? Oh, ice cream. Oh, my mom made me get some pickles. I thought you meant together. Wait, I hope you're not meaning together, Hamstrong. Give you that luck. You posted on Discord? Oh, wait, I've tried extra vanilla olive oil. I heard that one's good. I heard that one's good. But oh yeah, guys, I post this as market research. Really? You did Twitch? You know I can't see this. Oh, scroll down. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's Mark, guys. What the fudge? Oh, this is corn, though. Isn't this corn? 이거 뭐야? That's disgusting. Just kidding. What? 뭐야, 저거 뭐예요? What is that? See, your face does not look good. Oh, you ate it with corn ice cream? Why would you torture yourself? 이거는 맛있어. Was this is your happy face? That's your happy face? That was... Okay, so this is not good. Okay, so you're saying this is not good. Yeah, this is not Mark's happy face. Now this is... Oh my god, I gotta turn off my music. Look at Mia's face just being like, why am I trying this? It's corn made out of... Or is ice cream made out of corn? 이거 Mia's face. Let me tell you what she means. 이거 내 생각에 마음에 안 들었어. What is this? Is it the same one? 진짜 열심히 드시는데. Why is there no sound? 이게 그거야?
Did not expect this. Giggling because it's good. I'm like having the two good things together, it becomes better.
Okay, this is okay. If Mia said that, that's just you trying to be. She's trying to be nice to you. She's just being nice to you. Anya?
I don't believe this. But it is actually better together. What the heck? Yeah. Wow. Hello, Carmenis.
Oh, the Discord invitation doesn't work?
I'm shocked. But yeah, I love this. What? Nero, you gotta try. No, mine is fermented. Fermented kimchi. But the crunchy one is even better. But I always prefer the crunch part. But
Is she okay?
I will do the
Maybe
list
she's sick.
one more time. This is shocking. Who tried this combination first?
What the fudge? What is she trying?
So you know what this means? You know what this means? We're gonna have Mia eat cheesecake with kimchi on stream.
Oh, that's how you made her do it? You know what's kind of scary? Can I just share you guys a picture? Share you guys a picture. This, like, I'm not even joking. Oh, someone give him the thing. Okay, not even joking. This morning, suddenly, Mia texted me asking, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I'm streaming." And then he sends me this picture, guys. What is this? This is Cheesecake Factory cheese. This is creepy. Is this Faith? What the heck? But he said he couldn't buy it because he has to leave it in the Oh, thanks, Mark. Yeah, he has to leave it in the car. So he's like, yeah, I don't think I can buy it. I was like, what the fudge? So okay, but I'm not gonna try it until like an intern tries. I mean, like, see, intern offered, so we need R&D. Mia's nice. We need someone that's straightforward. That I could be like, okay, I trust your reaction. So either it's Snow or Neru, one of you guys. It has to be like, yeah. And you have to take a picture of you eating. Well, not your face, but like having cheesecake and kimchi together. I'm gonna make the Asians do it because Asians are obeying. How to use Asians well, guys. No, I trust Mark, but Mark brought up with the idea, so we're gonna give Snow a chance to we need testers, right? If someone gave an idea, you're gonna buy a cheesecake for it. Nay, but Asians are good at obeying, Jenny. You know that. Okay, so let's go back to White Elephant, guys. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we need beta testers. We have a product, guys. We have a product called cheesecake and kimchi. You're not Asian? Okay, you're honorary Asian. So who's Asian, guys? Who wants to try cheesecake and kimchi together? What a waste of good cheesecake. That's true, the combination isn't cheap because like normally people don't have kimchi at home. You have a jar of kimchi? Really? Are they the good one? Hard to believe there would even be alpha testers, let alone beta. I'm Asian, but for this experiment, hey. That sounds Korean style? What sounds Korean style? You've always got kimchi? Richter, do you want to try? You should try it too. I should get some cheesecake. Try this again. What? Homemade? Actually, did you know that the ones you buy at the market are better than homemade? Unless your home's really known to make good kimchi. Oh, cheesecake and cheese and kimchi. Actually, cheese and kimchi is okay. Now, cheesecake and kimchi, I don't know. Okay, so anyways. You have such old... Okay, well, don't eat it with an old kimchi. I would eat it with, like, at least the ones you bought, like, 5 days ago. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. But even what sucks about these days Korean household is that they don't make. So a lot of people are bad at cooking. Sucks. Oh, really? Jenny, all you gotta do is put kimchi on it then. Oh my god. Not that many people make. Oh, I was gonna actually do a kimchi making stream. I might actually... Cause I was gonna make 열무김치. 열무김치 만들려고. I have it at my house. Maybe tomorrow. F you, Mark. Dude, Mia's in love with kimchi. He finishes like a pack of kimchi in like 2 weeks. So cheesecake and kimchi making stream? Ah, 진짜, you guys are effing trolls. Oh, really? Cheesecake is easy? I don't know how well I can make it in Korea. I did want to do some cooking stream. Maybe I'll do some tomorrow. Yeah, maybe I'll make 열무김치 tomorrow. Cream cheese well with kimchi는 모르겠어. That sounds weird. Oh, for cheesecake, really? You should have all the ingredients. It just might be expensive. To make cheesecake? Yeah. How many kids are you gonna have to help Korea? How many kids do... I mean, my kids aren't gonna help Korea because my kids are gonna be American. Or unpaid interns. Hey, unpaid interns still work hard. They want to become full-time employees, right? That's what I heard a lot of companies are doing. They're hiring interns to save up money for, like, to save up money. Kids are free labor. That's true. More kids you have, more free labor you get. Oh, my kid's not gonna be dual citizen because we're gonna have them in Korea. Yeah, I'm giving birth in Korea because of the government free stuff, but then we're transferring his status to American. Oh. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Holy cow. Yeah, it's cheaper because I don't have insurance in US, so I'm a US citizen. But he's not. Mia's not. So I still have to like register him or transfer. Yeah. We just have to transfer him to US citizen. Me for president? Dude, you know what sucks, Hamstrung? I can't run for president because I wasn't born in US. Okay, guys. So anyways, we're gonna move our topics to the white elephant. This true. I can always run for that. So who has heard of white elephant before? Anyone heard of this? This is actually a fun story that I just brought. It's not like something that we're gonna talk about, but this is quite interesting. So some of you guys know. Yeah, so I didn't know, but it's for you could use it for Christmas. It's the gift exchanging thing, but there's actually history behind it. that happened in India. Does anybody like know that part as well? Yeah, isn't that interesting? Okay, so I actually don't know the gift exchanging thing either, but there was actually a fun history, and how I got to know this was Mia's dad has one of the craziest like stories out there. And he has so much knowledge in different things. So one day, like Mia's dad was really worried about me because I was so depressed that he like took me out on like a quote unquote date with daughter-in-law and Mia, and we went to go eat dinner, and then we went to go a cafe. We sat in the cafe for 4 hours. And this was one of those stories, and I wanted to bring this to you guys because I thought this was quite interesting. Yeah, we had a very deep conversation. So it's a history of White Elephant Party that we're gonna all learn together, and I think this is something that you could use, or you could say to, or you could give. So we're gonna read this, but because I just heard of it, but not in depth of it. So the king of the king of Siam. Oh, it's from Thailand, but I also heard it maybe in India. Is that he wanted to punish one of his courtiers. So instead of killing him, Siam, thank you. Instead of killing him, he actually just gifted a white elephant. And I actually didn't think that white elephant is actually a legit thing, but there is something called white elephant. You always think of the gray elephant, but the white elephant is a legit thing. Now, when he gifted it, you'd be kind of wondering, if you hate this person, why would you gift a white elephant? That doesn't make any sense. Well, here's the thing. White elephants eat so much. Actually, they eat way more than the regular elephants. So by giving him the white elephant, he has to make that much food for him, or the elephant. Now, if the offenders were to kill the white elephant, you know what that would lead up to? It's basically saying, I'm killing a gift. I'm dishonoring the gift that the king gave me. So he couldn't do anything than feed this elephant and keep this thing alive because it was the gift from the king. So that's how the history started. Yeah, and of course you can't sell it, right? Because it's the king's gift. No, who can you go against, right? It's the king. So I was like, damn, that's crazy. That's true, elephants eat more. But it was like, yeah, it was a perfect chess move. So I guess that's how the Christmas gift party started, of burdensome gift. I actually don't know about it, so let's read on. So these animals were beautiful, they were sacred. Dude, I read that as scared. I was like, why are they scared? They were also nightmarishly costly to care. Oh, okay. And it was unlikely the new owner even had the proper space in which to house the large beast. So then I guess they do this on a Christmas day, where they call it as a white elephant party, also known as Dirty Santa or Yankee swap parties. And so the exact rules vary from party to party, but typically people bring wrapped gifts that are placed under a tree. Attendees then draw a number to determine the order in which they select gifts. After the first player selects and opens a gift, the next can either steal the first player's gift or choose to open a new one. Oh, damn! That's actually crazy. So this continues around the group until everyone has a gift, some of which, of course, are more desirable than others. This actually sounds really fun. I've actually never heard about this either. And so this actually originated 1890s, an 1896 edition of declared da 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 da. Okay, so this one actually doesn't talk about more in depth of how this history of the white elephant started, and talks about more of the white elephant like gift sharing. Well, that's lame. Okay, well, like I wanted to find an article that was focused more on the white elephants and why this started, but great, this was a short article. Because I was like, why is this a trendy, tacky American classic? But that's how it started. What if your gift keeps getting rejected? That would suck. Oh, your family does it for Christmas? Oh, really? So the thing is, I don't actually see the difference. Well, okay, so one thing after understanding about this compared and then like understanding what the white elephant party is, it's kind of unfortunate that it doesn't actually relate to the actual story of the white elephant, where you know how like white elephant itself is such a costly creature that it's like a burdensome gift. And I wish they would have continued that. That would have been pretty funny, being like, I will give you, you know, like something that's burdensome. But I guess that's the troll move. But that would have been really interesting if they would continue that instead of their current tactic. Yeah, so this is something new that I've never heard of that actually is white elephant party. I think the party isn't that you reject them, is that you can steal someone else's. So let's say I have 3 presents. Like I have, this is one present and this, but it's all wrapped up. You won't get to see it. I'm number 1. I picked this. And then Raymond is number 2. And he's like, okay, I could pick the other one, or I want to steal Jinri's because I think hers look like that one's the most expensive, but they're all wrapped up, right? So that's how they do it. And then number 3 picks one, and then they all go around until everyone picks a gift, and then they unwrap it. But I think the stealing part's the main, which is kind of not related to the actual story, which sucks. We have a no crappy gift rule for our... Oh, so Fufi, you actually do white elephant party? Really? That's actually fun. Oh, wait, so you unwrap it then? When we did this, the gifts were unwrapped at first pick. Oh. Wait, then that would suck. What if you keep stealing each other's? If you pick a new gift, you unwrap it there? What? There's usually 2 or 3. Oh, really? Oh, 3 steals per gift. Oh, I feel like it would be fun to give gifts that would make people do something. Oh, that would be fun. So it could be like if I got like a Lost Ark figure, or if I got like a Tentin gear and then like Seishi-kun got a Lost Ark figure, I'd be like, I want to steal his. Right? Wait, no, we don't trade, we steal. So I can be like, I'm stealing because you don't like Mokoko's. I like Mokoko's, right? So that's kind of the basic of the white elephant. That was actually shorter than I expected. I actually didn't know what else we could talk about. But is there anything similar in other countries with white elephant rules? I know this isn't like the American trend, or like the origin isn't the American, although the game is. So if we just talk about the origin itself, where someone gives something that's kind of like basically trying to rip them off or like make them disappear somehow, is that like a legit thing, or is this just I guess this is more like a Thailand? I thought I knew it as India, but that region. Anything similar in other countries that's like the storyline of giving something that's expensive? In terms of Korea, I don't think they have anything like this. I don't think even in US I've never heard of a story where you just give someone like super expensive or something that's really hard to take care of, especially white elephant. So then I was gonna be like, hey, you guys should just give something that's very burdensome to someone you don't like. But I mean, we've seen something like that before, so oh, hello. And then in terms of the party itself, it's something that's not commonly done in Korea, but I guess it's commonly done in US. So is that just a family thing that people would often do, or is it like a friend thing? Because I really have never heard of it, especially like when I heard about the white elephant story. I never heard about the party itself, so yeah, normally I'm used to doing Secret Santa, but the white elephant exchanges I've been to, people usually try to bring something they think is useful, funny, or oh really? So what would be like a decent size to run a white elephant? Yankee swap? Oh, really? What's that? Dude, I've never done one. Maybe we should do one with chat on Christmas. 10 people? Can we do it with like 50? 60, 70? Is that possible if you were to do it with like, I don't know, like... You know what would be really cool is to do Secret Santa. So, through stream. That would be a fun thing. And then like, some random could gift you a sub in a channel that you like, aka that's true. Secret Santa is more easier. Oh, that one you can reject gifts. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's true. Keeping track of people stealing. Yeah. So I've never heard about this. I think there is a long history back maybe in like 1840. It seems that that's the Yankee swipe, and then this happened more in the 19th. Like I said, it sucks that it doesn't really follow the origin. I was really excited to be like, oh my god, and then it followed the origin of the story, which happened this, and that, but I guess it just doesn't. And then they called it more like a dirty Santa because I think you're swiping between parties. So maybe next this coming Christmas, this is something fun for you guys to do though. So if you guys are interested, you guys should definitely try the white elephant party. Secret Santa is tougher because people expect to get actually good gifts. Oh yeah, that's true. I hate it when you had to do Secret Santa in college or high school and like they made you, or like I got someone that I have no clue what this person does or likes, and so you usually give him like gift cards. Oh. Unless you like do it with your friends, but when I did Secret Santa, it was with so actually I had to do a Secret Santa in this club that I was in back in college, and luckily I got a friend, but he plays, the only thing I knew of him was it was a gaming club. The only thing I knew of him were like the characters that he played, so I just bought him League of Legends characters, like character figures. I don't know if he still has them, but oh, they all upload wish lists? What? That's true. Better safe than sorry. So anyways, this was White Elephant. I hope you guys got to learn like the basic. I guess this wasn't really like a good long discussion story, but just something fun for people to know of that I never got to know of, and hopefully you guys got to know what White Elephant is. Playing White Elephant, gifting of subs would have been really great use of Tweety. Oh yeah, that's true. Wishlist takes the fun of being Secret Santa. Yeah, that's why I didn't like gift cards. I hate getting gift cards because it's kind of pointless. It's like I put in that much, you know. It's like, well, I gave a gift card to a couple of people who are very picky. Sometimes if you get picky people, then it's like, okay, well, you're just getting a gift card. I'm not even gonna get you anything. Yeah, that's true. It does help. I see where you could be using it. Yeah, definitely makes sense. I could see it both ways. I think if it's like really close friends, it's kind of pointless to use wish list, but oh really? I got a gift card for my birthday. I was like, okay, thanks. I got a real CLE class to. Oh, okay. Thanks for stopping by, Jetty. Thank you for the gift this up too. Thank you. Put some gift cards with condoms? That's actually not a bad idea. Dude, who was it? Okay, the only thing I regret not doing a lot in Netherlands when we visited was going to those sex shops. That was really sad because they have really interesting condoms. Like they have like watermelon flavor. So that's the only thing I feel bad about not enjoying my Netherlands trip. But people are going to Bali and I'll be home taking care of my baby. Yeah, dude, Europe is so crazy. Or at least Netherlands is so crazy. Like they have one of the most craziest cultures. I see why a lot of people go there. Wait, but here's the thing about condoms. Should we talk about condoms? Okay, we have burnout symptoms and 5G, but I think I'm gonna put that off till tomorrow. I'll be streaming on PC. I don't think this week I'll be going IRL because I think Friday also I'll be decorating my baby shower for my family, so I'll be streaming that. And I'll talk to you guys too while working on it. I think Mia's gonna help. It's gonna be at Mia's dad's house, so I have to double check if I could stream. Highly possible we can't, but I do want to like make it into a content. So. But today I think we'll keep it short. I've just done 4 hours. Hopefully if that's okay with you guys. Because I'm about to lose my voice. But tomorrow I'll be doing the burnout syndrome and 5G. Unless I find something more interesting in terms of discussion. And then after doing those two, if we have time, we'll do some K-pop reaction. So you can always do a vlog for YouTube. But I have to edit. I'm so behind. Jolly, I mean, like, I have to finish the Japan trip one. I also have to finish, like, my Maldives trip. I have this, like, old, like, 2 years ago Jeju trip. So I gotta work harder. But anyways, we'll talk about condoms tomorrow. Remind me to talk about condoms. Because I have questions about flavors. But I think we'll be done for today. I think today we are happily done stream. Does that sound Gucci? Did you guys enjoy today's stream? Did you guys learn something? I might come back later to play a game or something, but I highly doubt. Thanks. She's not gonna remember why she wanted to shush. Oh, shush, Mark. Shush. Shut up. F you. Okay. Well, thanks for watching and see you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming more tomorrow. Bye, guys.